Hello, everybody. I am finally back from the death. I literally died. I got very, very sick for a very long time. And then I spent the last 2 days kind of picking up my house and cleaning and doing laundry and everything that I couldn't do for the past like 10 to 12 days. How are you all doing? I hope you've been well. Welcome in, Ukia. I hope you're well. I'm feeling a bit better. I still have a little bit of a cough, so I do apologize if I hack a little bit. And I'm still a little stuffy, still blowing my nose like crazy. My poor nose, it's so like dry and like shedding skin and stuff, and I feel bad for it. But we have survived the death, so we are back. We're gonna be doing some light farming today, actually. Aeon's gonna be joining us for a little bit. He said he already finished, but he needs some tomes. So we're gonna be doing that. I did work a little bit on it last night, but I was kind of tired, so I only did I think like one of each thing. Let me go ahead and swap up our playlist real quick, get that going. And then tomorrow is patch day. Wait, why did my music pause? Oh, sorry about that. Tomorrow is patch day, which I'm super excited for because we get the new deep dungeon. And we also get the monster hunter fight, which is going to be pretty fun. I think what we're going to do is probably work on farming AP, like light pool, and then take a little break and try out the monster hunter stuff. And then, okay, I gotta pick something. That would be wise. Struggling. Okay, I found something. Let me turn it down a little bit too so you can hear me. But yeah, I'm probably gonna farm some light in the new deep dungeon tomorrow, and then work on, oh, that was, Discord that tried to pause my Spotify. Can it not do that? Anyways, I'm still not even halfway through the light farm, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm like literally still halfway through. I haven't got very much further. I think technically speaking, this is like gonna be like 5 to 6 more runs because I'll get a bonus today on it, and then yeah, so I think we're gonna start off by running one of each. If anyone else wants to join, you can feel free to join for some light farming. I'm just waiting for Aeon to get out of. Oh, I think he's out of his match. Ready whenever you are for light. Oh, there you are. Hi, Aeon. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming some light. We're gonna work on that for a bit. I kind of gave up on this season for PvP, especially because I got sick. So, you know, it is what it is. Let me also do that and pause that so my computer doesn't kill itself. Shizu, welcome in. You want a dad joke? Okay, let me grab the book. It's over here. Oh my god, my tablet pen. I'm sorry, I almost dropped you on the floor. High key, same. I gave up because I can't be bothered. Yeah. 99? Gotcha. I'm also bad at the game. I'm bad at a lot of games. I kind of have to face that fact. I was thinking about doing the like run for world first for deep dungeons, and I was like, A, I'm not going to be able to do it solo. I would never be able to get world first for that, and B, I'm sure there's better groups already running. So I'm just going to take it chill. All right, guys. I like this one. What kind of bird works on a construction site? All right. All right, you ready? A crane. That's a good one. He's got a little construction hat on. He's a little crane with a little construction hat. You knew it? Yay! I'm glad you got that one. That's a good one. I like that. Ad, oh no, wait. I can retell it. I thought I had the ads turned off to like only go once an hour. I don't even have pre-roll on, so I don't know what it's doing. Maybe what I should do is run an ad right when I open the stream. And hello. Where's my doubt at? Oh, I moved it, that's right. Alright, Shizu, let me know when you're back. I'll retell the joke. I also have another joke that I heard growing up on a popsicle stick that is one of my favorite jokes ever, and it's really dumb. You run an ad when stream's starting. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on, because I didn't realize that it didn't, like, I thought it ran one right when it opened. Maybe I'm crazy and don't know how Twitch works. I gotta retell the joke for Shizu, though, when she's back. And then we run light. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run one of each first, if that's cool with you, Aeon. Just to get them out of the way. Wait, how do I see how long the ad is? It doesn't even show me. Maybe I have to add that over in Stream Manager somewhere. I still have the book out. Yeah, 'cause like it's not showing me like the ads even playing. Oh, you know what? I could get a command for it too. I don't use OBS though. I use whatchamacalls it? Streamlabs. You set ads at 3 minutes every hour to stop pre-roll ads. I only have like 1 minute ads, but I thought I didn't even have pre-roll ads on. So I'm just gonna have to roll a 1 minute ad right when I open the stream from now on, just to prevent that from happening, I guess. Okay, Shizu. Here's your joke. Here's your joke. I'm sorry the ads cooked you. They're so rude. Okay, okay, I have another one. Or I could just pick another page. Or you could pick another page. But I do have one that I could tell that's not in the book. Okay, I'm telling that one. What is a cow's favorite activity? Anyone? Anyone? I love this one. Going to the movies. I got that off a popsicle stick, by the way. I don't know if it's in the book, to be honest with you, but that's one of my favorite, like, dad jokes that I got on me. Alright, let's get queuing. Let's start with, less than 3 minute ads will give everyone a pre-roll ad when they come into your stream. Huh? Are you serious? That's how that works? Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for teaching me how the ads work. I'm gonna have to change that then. Okay, so I have to have 3 minute ads and they have to be on the hour, and then I have to run one and then open stream. Okay, noted. Mentally noted. Thank you for the information. I feel silly that I didn't know that. I thought by having 1 minute ads I was like helping my like viewers or whatever, but I guess not. Let's start off with trials. I guess I'm running on Summoner. That works. You learned it 3 weeks ago? Okay, well I'm glad we're pretty much learning together, because I had no idea that was a thing. I'm really glad I just learned about that. Where's my pen? I have a whole thing of pens over here. Grab a pen and just like jot it down. Change ads to 3 mins. Run on open. Okay, cool. I got a note. Ooh, Tylin! I don't know the last time I've run this. Thank you for the lyric and the dad joke. Oh boy, yeah, I don't know the last time I've run this. I don't remember the mechanics. May the test continue. She's so pretty. Dawn Mantle. red. Okay, well these people are going in. Haha! I'm a winner! Everyone else got hit. Okay. Tank booster. Actually, Aeon didn't get hit, and Scholar didn't get hit. The 3 gamers. I don't know what she's doing this time. Green? I think that's probably out. I am a genius. Okay, she's casting another thing. It's probably gonna be a line of some sort, right? Yippee! Oh my god, I got them all right, and I don't even remember the fight. Alright, she's casting another one. And... We're near or far. I don't got my sip. Someone else gonna have to get him. Sorry, gamer. Ooh, that reminds me. Thinking of rezzing people. I gotta make sure I pick up a bunch of what are they called? Phoenix Downs for tomorrow. Up. I get Swift in 7.
Crystals of light to me.
Okay, that works. Oh, they're already rezzing. I remember progging this fight was kind of frustrating, but it was a really fun fight overall. What's happening tomorrow? The new patch. There's gonna be Deep Dungeon and Monster Hunter. Oh, I got hit really hard right there.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Am I gonna live through this? Ooh, wow, good healing. Yeah, there's the new Deep Dungeon, which I'm a big fan of Deep Dungeons, so I'll be running that. And then there's also the new Monster Hunter fight. Oh, goodbye. They walled themselves. Whee! Over that way. This is the one where she's got like the waves and stuff, right? Do the wave. Do the wave. Alright, we're going right into bomb it.
But this test is far from over. By crystal's light.
Does she have heels or just pointy feet? I can't tell. In. And then out. But. Oh no. Got you. Oh, I don't want to be there.
We're high or low.
Or high or low. So it's just like a raid one? Oh, I see. Eba. Oh god, I'm getting hit. It's okay, I didn't die. It's okay. You love deep dungeons as well, but can never find 3 other players to do them. Oh, what? I love. Oh my god, no, you gotta do them with me. Hi guys. Sorry, I was kind of looking at chat. Oh, Miss Pickles! I got you. Ugh. Well, I can definitely do it with you at some point. If you're not doing it tomorrow, I'll definitely be doing 4 clears, and I gotta go back and clear EO again. Or at least try solo. Because, I want the kitty. I'm 1 clear off of the cat. Literally 1 clear. But yeah, I'm gonna be probably starting tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm gonna wake up. If I do wake up, like, on patch release, I'd be kind of surprised. We'll see. I'll probably start up stream, though, earlier tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Rip. Hey, healers, can you all be... I made a silly. I wasn't paying attention to her. Anyways, I don't know what time I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna be up on the earlier side, and I'll probably stream, like, long tomorrow. And we'll start with, grinding. Oh, fuck me. I'm stupid. I moved. We'll start off by grinding light through... I think you can queue up with randoms, right? If I'm not mistaken. For like the first like 30 floors or 40 floors or something. So I'll probably farm Aether Pool that way. And then look for a group to try to clear with. Which I think I'm still part of the Deep Dungeon Discord, so I'm sure there's going to be people trying to clear through there. But I don't think I'm going to be going for like World First or anything. The only reason why I have my 14 sub at the moment is keep my house. Yeah, 14 will do that too. I'm sorry, gamers. I got rezzed and moved and died. I wait, I wait, I wait. Thank you. Ah, you would pick me. Oh, I can't see anything. This looks safe enough. Wow, I chose the perfect spot. That's crazy. Literally the perfect spot. In! Go, go, go! Out! Yippee! I'll addle it. Ah, ah, ah. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It didn't hit that hard. I thought it was gonna hit a lot harder than that. It wasn't that scary. Imagine if 14 showed the numbers of times you died in the... Oh, that'd be awkward. Oh, Shizu, you killed me! I'm sorry, I'm griefing. I'm so totally griefing this team right now. I'm glad I'm not a healer. I came on Summoner. Sheesh. Sheesh. Shizu, you didn't actually kill me. It was my own stupidity of not looking at the screen. Just as planned? Oh, okay, it's PvP. You just shot me. And you're not even in this game. Awkward. Why do I even wear my mentor crown? Why? Yippee! Thank you for thank you for party. Give it to a healer. GG Nia? Because you work at the local Burger King? Yo, I work at a CVS, I'll have you know. That's better than Burger King. I got 2 commendations for dying 10 times? Hello? Okay. For those pity comms, bro. Also, welcome in. How are you today? What was I gonna check? My comms. Dang. I have to take my mentor course. Oh, I won't take it off. I'm fine if someone calls me out. It's not as bad as being like the alpha legend and dying like 20 times. It's also why you won't. Yeah. Yup. Anytime I have a friend that I run with and they have that title and they die a bunch, I'll make fun of them. I'll poke fun. I'm okay with that. Alright, so we just did trials. Nice. Awkward, sorry. I'm kind of a bully sometimes, but only because I like my friends and they can put up with my low-key bullying. Normal raids? We'll do normal raids next. And then we'll do... Ugh, I hate Alliance raid. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I can't stand it. I didn't even do it last night. I was like, I'm gonna log off instead of actually doing Alliance raid. It's okay, you bully your static on a daily basis. With love, of course. Of course. There's no better way to bully. I really need to redo the inside of my house at some point. I just haven't been motivated to. Alright, let's go. What are we gonna get? Your house is empty? Oh, my house isn't empty. It's actually pretty well decorated. It's been like that for like God, 2 years now or something.
Let's begin, shall we?
I need a little change of scenery.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Duh. I feel like I get this all the frickin' time, man. Also, I should check my wonders too. Is this M something? M4?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay, I gotta not do it right now, so I get myself killed.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't need to die 10 times like I did in the last fight. I will most likely die at least once in this fight.
Done.
Yeah. This is indeed M4. I just had to double check because I'm kinda dumb sometimes. And for whatever reason, I can't really read that right now with the scenery.
With my prey.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Now I can't swift cast Margarita because of you. Behind them? Okay, cool.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command.
Shut up, Power Ranger. Ah, I can't cast. That's so rude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that hit really hard.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Yeah, this arena is definitely more on the bright side than some other ones. Also, again, apologies. I still have a bit of a cough lingering. Bro, I am not standing right there. Okay, cool. That's better. That was spooky. It's like, stand in the death. Yeah, I don't think the servers go down until like 5 p.m. Okay, I have a chance to do it. Second chance. Retry. Wait. Is that the right one? Yeah. I think. Wow.
Still you stabbed.
How delightful. He's such a homie. I want his tail. Why do us cats have lame tails and he's got this cool ass fox tail, bro? Ooh, I picked a safe spot. Ooh, the tank almost dead. Don't die, Mr. Tank.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Ah, fudge. Ah, fudge. Oh, I'm good.
Put the Colossus to the sword.
Spicy. I hate this mechanic. I hate this mechanic. I despise this mechanic. It's probably way worse than Savage. I didn't do Savage for this. I can raise you in like 8 seconds. You're chill until then. There you go.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
There you go, buddy. That was close.
You're mine. Pack of wolves.
Whee. Ah, I was already in the right spot. Wait, I just ran into the death wall and it didn't register. What? Did you guys see that? I definitely ran into the death wall. I saw that. There was no... Okay. You know, if the ping didn't register, that's cool with me. I guess it's one of those weird ping death walls. Because most death walls would register instantly, and that did not. I just kind of ran into it. Anyways. It's always on one or one across from it. Oh, okay, so it's kind of easy then. Over here. We count that as a victory? Yeah, definitely. That's crazy, though. A bit of that way. So I definitely like felt that in my bones that I was dying, and it just like was like, oh no, you're good. I already used my Addle on the last one.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ooh. Oh my god, that healer. Okay. I'm gonna have to res them. Oh, I guess this is my job. Resin. Uh-oh, they died again. Oh, there we go. I don't have to move this one. Yay! I haven't died. That's crazy. And I've rezzed everyone. I better get like 10 billion combinations. Definitely like 10 billion. Player com, kitty
It's all
heal
over.
pet.
Until
Alright.
next time.
We did it. Good job. That was so spooky running into the death wall and somehow still surviving. Alright. Let's see. So we did trials and normal raid. Yep, I'm saving alliance raid for last. We'll do high level next. So they put notices on our doors today saying that I guess they're shutting our water off from like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. tomorrow. I was like, what great timing. So I'm gonna have to like either go buy some water or just store some in my fridge for tomorrow while we stream, because yeah, I'm gonna have no water in my house. Guess they're doing like pipe repairs or some shit. Less than 5. And I saw the new Demon Slayer movie in theaters on Saturday. Me and my friend went and saw it in subtitles. So it was Japanese and it was amazing. Not gonna lie. Like they did an amazing job on it. I'm really hyped for the next 2 movies because it's gonna be I can't say the word blah blah blah. The word that starts with a T and it means that there's 3 movies. That word. I can't say that word for some reason, guys. It's really embarrassing. But anyways, yeah, so they're gonna make 3 movies, which is kind of exciting. But it's gonna take a while, I imagine, to make all 3 movies. There's actually a ton of people there too, and the audience was like super quiet and like respectable and like nobody had their phones out and stuff, and I was like, this is cool. This is a vibe. I haven't been to the movies in a while. But it was mad expensive getting food. I was like, you're telling me I'm paying like $20 for a drink and some chicken tenders? Hello? And then I got some popcorn on the way out, but I didn't realize it was like $10. I was like, okay, that's crazy. Definitely worth it. It was a good time. Man, I didn't think we'd have an actual queue with you being tank and me being a DPS, but here we are. Yeah, I feel like I'm selling a kidney when I go to the movies. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. There's no way it's this expensive. Like, it used to be expensive when I was a kid, but like, now it's insanely expensive. It's like $10 for popcorn, like $10 for like a drink. Like, what's going on here? Hello? They're like, "Do you have a card with us? An AMC card?" And I'm like, "No. Like, why would I sign up for that?" Yeah, so note to self, if I go to the movies in the future, eat beforehand. Don't get food there. Maybe get popcorn, but 'cause like, movie theater popcorn hits different. All right, what'd we get? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my God, send help. Don't forget to hydrate and eat your food if you're into that. Okay. Can my nose not be stuffy right now? I'm gonna have to blow it when we get to the first boss. Unless it clears itself up. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to get sick for so long when I get sick, but like I get permanently sick. Like 3 weeks later, I'll be like, oh, I'm finally better. And people are like, how did it take that long to clear up? And I'm like, I don't know, my body hates me. Definitely having partially probably to do with autoimmune shit, but like, my body hates me. The first 2 days I got sick though, I slept for literally 2 days straight. And I don't sleep that much, so I was like, dang. Thank you, I'm getting there. Definitely starting to feel better. It's getting to the point where it's clearing up, but it takes a while for me. I figured I felt good enough to stream today and do house cleaning the other 2 days, so. Also, oh my god, Aeon, that freaking blade's so cool! Yo. Yo, that's so cool. What are my opera tomes? We're gonna have to dump tomes at some point. We're good for right now, but definitely at some point. Zoom! I kind of like the way they designed this dungeon, how it wraps back around, and then there's like the seal on the door. My water. I'm standing right in a fireball. No, I can't finish that cast. That's fun. I had to make sure everyone got hit with my thingy. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Oh, bah. Healer. They're good, they're good. It just does a little, like, slap in your face. The clout of Tango. Oh, I don't get my Garuda in here. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you today? We are finally back after getting sick for a bajillion years. We're still slightly sick, but we're getting over it finally. You know what? I don't want the loot if no one else wants it. We are farming some light today. We're chilling. Tomorrow we're gonna be grinding the new deep dungeon that'll be coming out. And we'll be working on the Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, Bubba. Doing alright? Glad to hear it. Excited for the patch? Me too. I'm super excited. I can't wait. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be up exactly on like patch release, or probably a few hours after that, but I think we'll start stream like early tomorrow and then stream through the day. Maybe take a break at some point for me to eat food and then come back. We'll see. But I'm excited. Oh, now you want the loot. It looks like in the pictures, that the new Monster Hunter fight is an 8-man, which kind of is surprising considering the fact that the other one was a 4-man, um, for the Savage, so I'm interested to see exactly how the mechanics are gonna work. Oh god, I want to be right here. I keep forgetting I don't have my, that's fine. Oopsie. I think I got hit by the, just pretend I didn't. Just pretend I'm not useless right now. Okay. Wait. Probably go to bed earlier than usual. Do on your day off, just get the patch at like 7 a.m. Oh, nice. Yeah, wake up nice and early. I think the servers come at like 6 a.m. Eastern. Um, Depends on if I can fall asleep right after stream, because we'll probably end stream around midnight when the servers go down, I think, and then maybe I'll like do art for like an hour. Um, because I've got quite a few commissions I need to get done right now. And then after that, if I do end up sleeping at a normal time, maybe like 7 or 8 a.m. Oh, buff. But that's really early for me. I'm not a morning person. I did get myself some, like, breakfast and, like, other food and stuff the other day. Me and my friend went to Trader Joe's. I was like, alright, I'm gonna get some actual food, I suppose. Because I usually don't have much in my house. Not gonna lie to you. But I got breakfast, so I could make myself some breakfast in the morning and then start up stream. I'm getting hit by all of them. That sucked. Sorry, healer. Savage is an 8-man, and the normal Wrath was an 8-man. The normal was an 8-man, but the Savage was a 4-man. So I'm curious why they made, the Savage for the new one an 8-man. It should be fun, though. I'm excited to try it out. I'll probably be playing either Summoner or White Mage tomorrow for content. Do we know what the eye level is? I think I should be high enough on both my jobs, hopefully. Pass, pass. You love the TJ's steel cut oats in the frozen section? Ooh, I'll have to check that out next time I go. Yeah, I had picked up, like, the hash, like, browns that you make on, like, the skillet, but I kind of forgot that I don't have oil, but I can go get some in the morning tomorrow. Pick up some water bottles for the day, seeing as our water's gonna be messed up, because they're doing work on the pipes. If anything, we'll start stream by 8 or 9, I'm feeling like, because, yeah, me waking up early is a rare thing. But if I'm able to wake up early enough, I can go get some stuff done, because, yeah, I need to definitely get some water, I feel like. So I don't think I'm going to trust the pipes for a few hours after they finish the stuff, because, like, what if there's still, like, sludge in it or whatever? I don't know what they're doing. Like, if they're replacing pipes, yeah, I think I'd wait until the evening to even trust the water. Die, bird. You're ascending up the mountain. Waking up early is reserved for the days I work my grocery job. Ooh. I feel like working early morning in a grocery job wouldn't be too bad depending on what day it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I know there's like certain days that people like shop more than other days in the week. How early is early for you though? Because for me, like someone even says like 9 o'clock, I'm like, ugh. Other people, they're like, yeah, I wake up at like 6 a.m. And I'm like, bro, I'm going to bed by 6 a.m. some nights. Up at 5 a.m., work at 6, yeah. Oh, I don't know how people do that. I have trouble sleeping, so. I'm the type of person that can lay there in bed for like 4 hours and still not fall asleep. And then fall asleep and wake up and be like, yep, I didn't rest at all. Is this the in one? Oh, but, awkward, sorry. I forgot which one was what. I can already tell that, Deep Dungeon's gonna go terrible for me. I'm gonna suffer so much tomorrow. Why did that have to be a knockback? I thought it was just gonna be an AoE. I hate this guy. Stupid monkey. Die. Oh, doesn't he call a second one? Oh boy. Okay, that's an out again. So when it's lightning-y, it's an in. Monkeys. Once you rack up enough sleep debt, you can fall asleep in like 5 mins. That was only me when I'm sick. Even if I'm like dead tired, sometimes I just can't. My brain. She don't want to shut down. Oh, we get to attack him again. I'm just kind of dancing around. Huh? It still went off? I'm so confused. How did it still go? Shit. It made it in time. I'm not sure who marked it, but thank you. That was probably specifically for me. My dumbass. Wait, why didn't it knock me back that time? Last time it knocked me back. I'm so confused. Oh well. Yippee! Like Gilbert Party. Nickel healer. Aw, nothing good. That's my secret. I'm always in sleep debt. Oh, dang. I mean, me too, but it doesn't work like that for me, sadly. I'm not that lucky. I have to get on to do the Juno subs before the game goes down. You for gore. I feel that. You still have a few hours, though. I think the game doesn't go down until 12 a.m. Alright, and we're gonna be doing, Alliance Raid next, if you're ready. Oh, also, let me know if you want to, like, leave at any point. Because you don't have to be tracked farming, with me. Because I'm going to start repeating after Alliance Raid at that point. Because I have to just, I guess, grind. Alright, Alliance Raid it is. Can't be bothered to do Juno anymore. Watch us get it. You need to get gloves in the second raid for ultimate boost. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, no worries, Aeon. Just getting tomes right now. Okay, okay, cool. We gaming. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at what we get. Goody goody. The first walk. Man, I called it. I'm sorry. Oh, my effort's already here. Dang. Does it give the most light? Yeah. I guess that's at least good. It'll give you good terms, too. Meanwhile, I'm still that limo that's on light because I couldn't be bothered to farm it. Tower of,
Stronger than she looks.
maybe? I mean, probably.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Subs can make good money, but I don't really understand how it works, so the person in RFC that runs them came back and he's back to running them.
Here we
I'll
go.
just make my passive money from, like, maps and, I guess, deep dungeons at this point, because it's probably gonna have really good loot in the deep dungeons. Two. Plogon. Horse.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, I didn't realize there was one for that. Well, that makes sense. It's gonna be a 3. I can't hear my music over her yelling. I need to turn it up.
Nullifying drop kick to your fat head.
EO had shit loot. Yeah, people weren't a big fan of EO either, the way it works, so I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to the old deep dungeon, like, not having all the mobs fucking one-shot you. And, like, the loot looks pretty legit. I can't wait. Some of the minions and mounts look so cute. And that umbrella is really pretty.
By the lights of... Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I still need to get one more clear of EO at some point. I want my kitty mount.
Wait for it.
Ah, it's a 2. Bummer.
Auroral uppercut.
I haven't managed to get any solo clears in any of the deep dungeons yet. I've gotten pretty far in,
The blessed power of Altana.
I think, HOH and, House of the Dead. EO, I don't remember how far I got on EO, to be honest with you, for my solo run. But I was also running way back when with really bad internet, and I lost quite a few runs just to, like, DCing and shit like that, because for whatever reason, you also have really bad connection in deep dungeons. But yeah, I think the highest I've been is, like, 170-ish for Palace of the Dead solo. And for HOH, it was somewhere around like 70, 80 maybe.
Auroral uppercut.
You need to finish your EO solo. It's the only title you want in game now. I'm not a big fan of the EO title. I do realize though that it has some connection to another game. I forget what someone told me, but I just don't think the title's that cool.
Take this, and that, and one of these.
If I was gonna work on any, it would probably be Lone Hero or Necromancer at that point, but
Now it's party.
whatever the new one is, I hope it's a really good title.
Get serious.
There might even be a second title too, because they made it so that the boss has like a Savage version or whatever. Single? Yeah. Thought my game was lagging for a second there. Nah.
This wasn't.
You finally got your palace weapon armor to 99. Nice!
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
I have cleared palace more times than I can count at this point. That hat's dorky.
a forest, huh?
The palace weapons are really nice though. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. Let's see here. Can I get an LB off? Are they gonna... Where are you... How far are you going? Okay. One time I LB'd and someone pulled them all out of the LB range and I was like, err, sad. I think the farthest I've been in Palace of the Dead was 170. Yeah, I think for me, I have an issue with like running out of time because I get kind of nervous about pulling multiple enemies on higher floors. Like I'm comfortable, I think up to like 150-ish, and then it gets kind of shaky for me. My anxiety shoots up and I just like, yeah. You managed to make the 50 solo? Oh my god! On your second try? Damn, that's really good. Congratulations. Are you enjoying it on Summoner? I think last time I was working on my solo clear, I was actually doing Red Mage, which is pretty fun. Except when you accidentally dash into an enemy and hit a bomb on your way over to the enemy, so the enemy kills you once you get to them. Oh man, that was such a painful death that I had that one time. I like literally cried for a minute. I was so sad. I was like, did I really just die that way? Of all the ways to die. Oops. You still haven't died, so hopefully you can get further. I believe in you. You got this. Have you been using that website I gave you so you can kind of get like a general gist on what you need to do for certain enemies and stuff? Scared you won't be doing enough damage later because you're also scared? Yeah. There's also... I know there is, but you know what? If I'm streaming, I'm not going to be using said Plogons. Chiano? Oh god, I am not in that. That's kind of the downfall of streaming, because if I'm going to be doing a solo clear, I'd like to like show you guys too, right? So you can experience it, but I don't want some jerk face that doesn't like me to come in and be like, report. And that would really suck because I've been playing this game for like, you know, 11 years or whatever, and I don't want to lose all that just because someone doesn't like me. Because that's usually how it happens, right? It's just that one hater, and you got unlucky. But if it wasn't for that, I definitely wouldn't mind doing that, but I know that there's just that chance of that happening, and I'm all set. Plus, it would feel nice to get more of a legitimate clear, too. I love the movement for this mechanic right here. Maybe it's just me, but I think it's kind of fun. But yes, we will definitely be working on the new deep dungeon. As far as a solo clear goes, I'd have to get comfortable first before I even consider a solo clear. I'd like to at least get a couple clears with the party. So we're definitely going to start off by just running it blind with Party Finder, like queuing in and working on Aether Pool and seeing how far we can get. If anyone does want to join me tomorrow for Deep Dungeons, definitely feel free to let me know. Come into stream. Yeah, you gotta get some Aether Pool built up before you do any sort of soloing or even clear attempt, you know? Like, I think going for a clear, you normally want to be at, like, 60 or something like that. That way you cap by the end of the run.
So where are we now?
Going in at 99's
And what
ideal,
is
but I
floating
mean, it's
around?
day one, so chances are you're not going to find a group going in at 99. Currently, your 8th pool's at 73. That's good. That's a good spot to be. They also buffed Palace of the Dead, so you get more of the sustaining potions now. Like, they drop from enemies and stuff, so they made it so it's easier for people to try to get a solo clear. Because I know me personally, I struggle with my pot management sometimes. I actually have so many pots for HOH. I should do an HOH run at some point, guys. I have 608. You're overwhelmed with 200? I mean, to be fair, I think you need, like, what was the rough estimate for a DPS? I think it was 300 to 400 pots for a clear. You need a lot of pots for a clear, to say the least. Unless you're on a DPS that can heal of some sort. You be down, gonna be doing Giddy's DD race on Saturday, so getting some idea of the enemies in Aether Pool works. Oh, okay, cool. It's on Saturday? Wait, I could probably join, question mark, this Saturday? Yeah, sustaining potions, basically, the way it works is it's, like a regen potion. Do you have to pre-sign up for it? And what is it, like a race? To like 100 or a race to wherever, like the last one, like whoever gets the furthest in X amount of time? I'm probably interested. I work Friday, Thursday, Friday now, so I should be free on Saturday. Winner is farthest clear in 3 hours. What time is it? And, is it teams or solo?
You shall be burned by the face that controls you.
I wonder if I'll run into some of my longtime Deep Dungeon friends. I have a couple friends that I, like, did Palace of the Dead with, like, back when it came out, that helped me get my original clears that I'm still friends with. And whenever new deep dungeons come out, I tend to run into them. Oh, 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 oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I made it, I made it.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
$6.15. It's race start, but there's gonna be a Fey Wild rave starting at 5. A rave? Ooh.
Rage cleaves.
Okay, I'm just... Who do I stand with? Where is this guy going over here? Oh, God. Our teammates trying to kill themselves. No seppuku on my watch!
Cowardice dismembers.
Well, if you do not have a team, or if you do and have spot for either a summoner or white mage, I would be down to join.
Smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Ow! Dashboard. Done more. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't roll on that. That's fine. Ace healers are down? How did that happen?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Got you, buddy. It's technically teams, so the sign-up says up to 5 players on a team, and there's a solo for Giddy's Palace of the Dead race last week, so you could go solo. I guess that depends on how I feel about the bosses and my confidence in the dungeon to begin with. When did the sign-ups close?
Cowardice dismembers.
I could always see how I feel after running it tomorrow. But I also won't be able to run on Thursday, Friday, so I'll only be able to run on Tuesday, Wednesday. Unless I do a run after work, but I highly doubt I'll have the energy for that. Am I even attacking the right guy? I know one of them is the AoE one. I always forget which one it is. Is it HM or Ev? I think it's Ev.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that
It is.
binds you.
It is. I was right.
Arrogance defiles.
Should be open. He didn't say when he was closed noon. I assume on the time since. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I can always let you know after I run it a couple times and see how confident I am with it.
Let's go and have a look.
But I'm not sure if I'd be confident enough to run it solo. I know people are doing solo tomorrow, I'm sure, for the race. One of the speedrunner, or not speedrunners, one of the, well, he is a speedrunner, but he's also just an adamant, Deep Dungeon fan. He said on Twitter earlier that he thinks that it'll be world's first solo clear in like 12 hours tomorrow. Solo on launch is crazy. Oh, they're doing it. There's at least like 5 people I can think of off the top of my head that will be going for a solo. Yeah, on launch, yeah. Yo. I will not be. I'm not that good. I know that already. But I will attempt it at some point. If one of my peeps, because I've got 4 right now, can't make it or has to dip. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I really don't like the knocking in this song. I hate that. It's like when people use the fucking Discord knock in my ears. Bruh. Yep, Angelus is one of the people I was thinking of, for sure. Basically, like, quite a few people from his Discord, because his Discord is cracked, and they're all super nice people and willing to help you learn. Because back when I was trying to learn stuff, I would ask questions, and they would be, like, super helpful. Like, great people, honestly. And very talented. Like, Angelus doesn't play with a mouse. He plays with 2 hands on a keyboard. And I watched him do challenges where he's playing with, like, one of those, like, game sticks or whatever. I'm like, dude's fucking cracked, man. In the best way possible. Wish I could, but... Oh, it really depends on how much I like the deep dungeon if I decide to try to get my solo clear on it. I feel like, I probably have a little bit more skill than I did when I used to be doing deep dungeons, especially because I've branched off and played other games that are a little bit more on the difficult side lately. Use that to my advantage. Plus, I have better internet now than back when I used to do it, so... I think there's definitely a good chance of me clearing solo, but he uses the numpad for movement and camera. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, he's crazy. I don't know how he does it.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Yeah, he has 2 hands on his keyboard. And it doesn't, like, you know, make his play any worse. It's actually, his play is absolutely insane. Like, I don't know how he does what he does, but... And he's always so comfortable with every pull he does. I never, like, see him panic. Like, I've seen him in some crazy situations, and he always just kind of laughs it off and finds a way out of it. And I'm like, bro, my anxiety would be up there, and I would, like, have, like... the worst reaction and then kill myself running into some other mob, you know? Also, some of these songs are way louder than they need to be. Thanks. Get turned down. But yeah, like, I don't know. I can barely play with mouse and keyboard sometimes. Yeah. And he has, like, every mob, memorized at this point, because he's cleared, like, hundreds of times. He's cleared multiple times on every job, every class, basically. And all of his runs are on YouTube and stuff, too, so if you ever want to, like, go watch, like, one of his runs where he does it on, like, a class that you're working on, he has guides and stuff out there, too. Oh yeah, when he did the Summer Games song, yeah, I watched that actually live when he was doing that. That was insane. He's actually going to be on the front page soon of Twitch, I think, he had said, so that's awesome for him. Yeah, he's got everything memorized as well when it comes to, like, mobs, their attacks, if they're, like, proximity, etc. Me, meanwhile, like, I have to have that website up on the side to make sure I remember what does what. I didn't even watch that and somehow I just dodged it perfectly. But that's cool. I'm just like cracked today. Yeah, watching him adjust like that on the fly is insane. And some of the pulls he does, I'm like, how do you do that? Like, he likes to do the landmine pulls, where he like pulls a bunch of enemies and then pulls them into the landmine. I don't know how people do the landmine tactic. That scares me too much. I'd fuck that up, 100%. Seeing him do it on Warrior is absolutely insane too, when he pulls like literally a whole goddamn like floor, and then like he just pulls it in and he kills the whole floor at once. I'm like, oh, what's it this way? Yes, I'm getting it right when I'm not even focusing. Let's go. That's the key, not to focus. Yeah, his community is definitely one that helps me do like solo runs whenever I do attempt them, because I get really like anxious and stuff, so I like to look at their advice and like, you know, all the different guides that they have out there are super useful. We can like kill him before this, that would be cool. Yippee, we did it! Thank you for party. I don't really need the music, I'm good for now. I don't feel like rolling. Alright. I know Aeon said he needed a few minutes, to get some water and bio break and whatnot. Feel free to take your time, let me know when you're back. If anyone that's lurking wants to come join us for some light farming, we do have some party spots left, so you can feel free to let me know. We're over on Google Mesh. You're no worries. No worries. I could probably go dump my tomes real quick, actually. Oh my god, I'm stacked. I'm full again. Yeah, we're gonna go dump tomes. Toolial. Well done. I love that. I like when people have those kind of macros. It kind of is like a throwback. Ooh, okay. I think I only have like 2 weapons left to get. What the fuck's this random materia? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hello, I want rocks. Rocks, please. You also had the most annoying interrupt macro? Oh no. I don't like it when people have the stupid, like, cringe, like, RPLB macros or resing macros. Oh my god, it kills me inside sometimes. So we have 3 weapons left, and then we have all of the base weapons. We're crazy. We're absolutely insane. And then once I finish light, we can start upgrading these to glowies. Let's see. What do we get next? I guess we'll just go up. So we'll get Dark Knight next. So I need 6 more rocks. 6 more. Get to work, bruh. Damn, this target's looking kind of sus. Sussy baka. I actually really like this weapon. I really like it upgraded. I don't know which one I'm gonna upgrade after I upgrade my main weapon. So I'm definitely gonna do White Mage Summoner. White Mage is my first one, obviously. Okay, so I don't want to overstock on rocks. So I gotta remember, I only need 5 more rocks. 5 more rocks. It's a huge Among Us. Like, I'd have to, like, open my chat up, like, super big just to see it. Let's see, where's Dark Knight? Dork Knight, equip. I don't know what's going on with my portrait, but that's fine. Inventory. Let's break that down. Desynthesize. Let's go. You'll get a screenshot? Let's go. I really like my Dark Knight glam, by the way, guys. It's kind of peak. Look at that. Well, I guess this is just like the tank glam in general. But I really like it. Alright. I don't play tanks very often. Now, I imagine if I'm gonna go for a solo clear on Palace, I'm gonna want to either do... I wonder if Picto would be good on... Not Palace. The new Deep Dungeon. What's the new Deep Dungeon even called? I keep forgetting. Like Traveler's Traverse or something like that? Maybe I'm wrong. I should set up my Pictomancer's bar real quick. DM'd me, let me see. Oh my god, he's huge! I love that actually, that's great. That's a peak macro. I love it. Well, not literally peak. I guess that's a game now, isn't it? I haven't played that game. Alright, let's see if we can set up my Picto hotbar real quick. Man, I don't remember how I used to have this set up. That really sucks. Fire in red. Blue. Hmm. What the fuck's that? What is this? When did they add this? Render your depiction of a weapon to... Huh? Was that always a thing? I really don't know how I should set up my hotbar right now. It's hammer. Oh. I thought that was hammer. Oh man, why is my hotbar gotta be messed up? Creature, nope, I already have that. Landscape. Scenic. Oh no. I have no idea how to set this up right now, and I don't have any pictures of my old hotbar. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. We'll put that there. Okay, these are the AoEs, so these are gonna go down here. Okay. That's the single target. Uh. I played this job when it came out, so I don't remember how the rotation works and or anything goes. Okay, Holy White is the all enemies. Common and Black. Oh wait, they both are, but you want to use Common and Black more. Oh boy. Do I have this one on? Yeah, I have that. Hammer. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could look up Picto rotation and see Pictomancer rotation. See if there's an image of it. Why is this image made for ants? Open image in new tab. I cannot read that image, it's too small. Okay. Blue. Oh my god. So you use Comet into Star Prism. But you don't. Uh. Um. Okay. That goes with that, I think. Oh, wait. I don't have that on here. Okay. Let's do this. Um. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have no idea if I'm setting this up in any way that's gonna be useful. I'm gonna have to go hit a striking dummy at some point. Okay, do I have everything on the hotbar right now other than roll stuff? Fire red, 2, creature, wing. I feel like there's not that much on this hotbar compared to everything else. Landscape. Yeah, it looks like I have everything, but it feels weird. Something feels weird. Okay, we're gonna do this, this. This feels like a really small hotbar. What would you swift cast with this job? You ready? Alright. I'm not playing Picto, I'm just trying to set it up, and then I'm gonna have to check later to see if I set it up alright. Because I really don't know if I did. Okay. Yeah, that hotbar just feels really weird. It feels small, honestly. Let me teleport back to my house. Can you swift cast the painting? I feel like there was something you're supposed to swift cast at some point in the rotation. Let me look at the rotation real quick. supposedly you're supposed to swiftcast an arrow green at the end. I don't know why. I don't understand. This might be a really old rotation. It's 7.2, so I don't know. I'm not super worried about it right now. I just wanted to have it set up just in case I decide to use Picto tomorrow at all during the new deep dungeon. I haven't set up most of my hotbars. Most of them are messed up right now. Alright, let me teleport back to my... Oops. Private. Private. And then, let's see, what am I gonna run? I'm back! Alliance Raid is the furthest one behind, that sucks. I say let's run high level. High level. You got so much to do tomorrow. 14 patch and the Destiny 2 exotic mission. Yo, I think it's crazy that Destiny 2 is still around. I played that when it came out. Like Destiny, like the original Destiny, and it was really solid. I enjoyed like the gameplay and stuff of it. So I'm impressed that they still are, you know, chugging. So when did first Destiny come out? Let me look it up. When did Destiny? 2014. God, I feel old. I feel old. Still around and declining. Yeah, but at least they're still around. Most games don't last that long, let's be honest. Like, when they decline at one point, and they kind of hit a bump in the road after Destiny 1, and then Destiny 2 had quite a few hiccups from my understanding. So, I'm surprised, I guess, that they're still chugging. Borderlands came out in 2009. Oh, why am I so old? I mean, bro, I graduated in 2013. Graduated high school. You want the exotic battle axe. Ooh, new weapon type. That's cool. Come on, Lungs, you got this. Our healer gave up on us. As are my lungs. Please, chill. Uh, how long can my asthmatic lungs keep this in it? Like, it needs to, like, I've been coughing it up too, which is the crazy thing. But my lungs just don't want to get better. Huh? Didn't we just run this one? There's so many dungeons in this game, and this is the one we got. 70? Ah, shit, I should have retried it last time, too. I forgot. That's okay. Oh no, where's my little shit? There he is. Wait for me. As it stands, they don't really have a reason to log into Destiny 2, so doing the mission will give me a reason. Oh, well that's good. At least they gave you a reason to log in finally. They don't have a monthly sub, right? They do like loot boxes and stuff like that from my understanding, but yeah, we're back in this fucking place. It's like a trap house. It like welcomed us back in and we're like, no, 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 we were just here, please. Nightmare style. That's me some nights when I wake up in the same nightmare. I'm like, nah, bro, I was just here yesterday. Let's not do this again. Oh, my hotbar's unlocked. That's dangerous. No loot boxes, at least not really. Oh, I thought they did. Oh, just an overpriced cash shot. That's no better. Okay, I'm gonna drop my thing over here. Wee. Oh, I'm sorry, I was coming back over to you, but I didn't realize you had a tornado. It's tornado season. Go, Titan. Man, I still remember when I could use Titan as a little tank and be like, haha, Aeon, you don't get to tank right now. My Titan's the tank. Zoom. They're both newbies. They're little leafies. All little leaf guys. Uh, Actually, I don't know why I went into that. I should just went into Bahamut. That's fine. We go into Bahamut now. Aw, beach. Doop, doop, doop. Oh boy, they're eating a lot of shit. Only 3 snackies. Only 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was either a lag spike or a lag spike. Alright, are we good, homies? We're not lagging anymore? That was crazy. That was big. The new update back at the beginning of September didn't add any sort of stuff, so no reason to log in. Only grind power level for so long. Facts. True and real. Damn it! The servers are doing it again. Why does this always happen the night of like a patch? The servers should decide they're gonna try to kill themselves. Yeah, only one person in our party didn't lag out right there. That's crazy. Yeah. Die, snake. Ah! I'd like him to die early so I don't get hit by his thing again. Dynasty. Please die. Yay. Target a new one. Doo doo doo. I'm pretty safe over here. Ah! Does Surecast work for that? That's how you are with 14. Right now, you can only grind dailies and tomes. For so long before it feels like a job. Yeah, I mean, 14 has a very archaic gearing system, too. It's kind of sad that they never made any changes to it. It's been the same thing since, like, pretty much they released tomes and gearing. Sorry, I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I just got hit by both. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, I didn't get hit by it that time. I remembered. That's what happened during the Endwalker, trying to keep up with Biss for P912S, killed my drive. Yeah, back when I was in statics and doing Savage, I definitely feel that. Especially, like, when a new patch comes out, you have to be really on top of always grabbing the right thing and farming tomes and making sure you're capped. Like, it gets really tedious. I've kind of been more chill with the game in the last, like, I don't know, year or so, where I've decided to, like, do other things. I haven't been as strict on my farming, like, mounts, though, which is kind of bad, because I used to be really into, like, making sure I farmed the new mount when they came out, so I gotta catch up on the wings. The wing farming. Probably after my hype dies out for, the new deep dungeon. I just get nervous with Party Finder, not gonna lie to you. Party Finder gives me, the nervousness. People are kind of jerks sometimes for no reason. You still don't have all the doggos? Oh. Yeah, I'm just not caught up on wings. Which for me is surprising. None of the dragons? Oh no, you gotta get on farming. Farming mounts and minions was like my main source of this game for many, many years after I stopped raiding. And then I kind of dabbled in raiding again, but I kind of lost like the will to do it because I didn't have a static, and I did not like farming with Party Finder or learning with Party Finder. It was really annoying and tedious. So yeah, I've been doing like maps and PvP and that kind of stuff. Sadly, I didn't hit my, where I wanted to get this time on PvP this season, but that's alright. I'll work on it some next season. I don't have to jump right in either, because I think I'm leaving off in, like, Diamond or something. Yeah, I'm in Diamond, so. Did not hit top 300 this season, but that's okay. It's technically our first season actually trying to climb in Crystal, so. You're still in Bronze? Aw. It's okay. Next season. I could have probably gotten back into Crystal if I didn't get sick for so long, but that's okay. I figured today we'd take it chill and just farm light. Maybe do maps later if I get bored, but it's already 8, so we got, what, let's see, 8, 9, and 10. Like 4 hours left? So we'd have to start maps in the next, like, hour and a half if we were to do maps, so that depends. We'll see. Oh, in. I remembered. I remembered. Malhuagua. I was legit so close to making it out, and then I had a lose streak, and it dropped me all the way back to bronze 3 no stars. Oh, I hate losing streaks like that. I've done my best not to let myself go that far into a losing streak, because it's really hard to climb back up after that and gets really defeating. So, most people, what they do is they have, like, 2-loss rule or something like that. I think my rule of thumb, depending on the night and how I'm feeling, tends to be I don't want to fall down to a certain rank, so I give myself a certain, like, bottom, where I'm gonna bottom out and then queue down. So it's not necessarily always gonna be just 2 losses. And then if I do good and I get a couple wins back, then, you know, I can keep going, kind of thing. But I set, like, a boundary, I guess, of where I definitely am like, yep, nope, queuing down, not getting any lower. Because, I mean, some nights it's not even you, it's just the queues, you know? Some nights the queues are just really bad. I see, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Chill, lungs. They said, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep killing you. Thank you for party. Okay. Oh, I already have that. Okay, please. I'm done coughing. If I yell at my body, it'll stop. What do we get for light? Let me see. 393. Okay, that's not terrible. So that puts us at 8182. Okay, okay, okay. So we probably need like 4 more runs of high level, maybe, depending on what we get. I think I want to brute force high level right now, if that's okay with you, Aeon. Yeah, I'm getting really close to the green. I think we're just gonna go for the green for right now. Try to focus that one down. She glowing. I like how you can see little like rune markings coming in now too. You cool with that? Okay, cool. Let's go. High level. Ooh, Instapop. The queue likes us. Somebody likes us. No way, we got Snowcloak. This is one of my favorite dungeons because of the song. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. We're playing the music in this dungeon. Ah! I love this dungeon song. I know, it's so like soothing. This is one of my favorite old school dungeons, guys. I love this dungeon. I'm kind of sad they changed some of the mechanics and the bosses, but they made it easier for new people. We're not gonna get shit, by the way, for light from this one. I hope you know. But that's okay. Oh, where's... Okay, my little shit summoned. Come on, Ifrit. It's so soothing. Boom, boom. It's like, you know what? It kind of reminds me of Minecraft music. Maybe that's why I like it. So I kind of like, not gonna lie, I fuck with the Minecraft music. Minecraft vibes. He's going for the big pull. Balls to the walls. You survive, hopefully. Yo, the healer is unstoppable, and the fact that you use your super bullet really helped. We did it. You guys just have to suffer through listening to Snowcloak. Then I'll turn my music back on. Oh, he's got a key. I can't see it. It's in his butt. Whoa, they can see through... never mind. Never mind. We're not making that statement. I'm sure you can... yeah. Mm-hmm. Just kill stuff faster, Ion. Yeah. Ion, do more DPS. Aren't you a DPS? Wandle! Hi, buddy! Boom! Boom! We're probably gonna have to listen to the in-game music when we do, the new deep dungeon, because you need to be able to hear the oh shit, I forgot to move. Aeon's the only one that moved. You need to be able to hear the, like, footsteppies and the mob cues and, like, things like that. We'll see. It depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. If I desperately need music, then I'm gonna run around and jump in circles and not get hit. What time am I thinking of doing Deep Dungeon tomorrow? I'm probably gonna be up early my time. I'm hoping to start stream around maybe like 8 or 9 a.m. if I can. If I'm able to sleep on time. But I'm gonna be starting with farming Aether Pool by just queuing in with randos, because I'm pretty sure you can do that if I remember correctly. You can on the other one, so it should be fine to do it on the new one. And then later on, I'll be working on some Monster Hunter, and then probably trying to get it clear. But at any time, if you want to jump in and work on farming some Aether Pool, I am down to go in with you and help you out, even if I'm like higher Aether Pool level. That's totally cool with me. Oh no, I'm getting hit by the frost. Just max cast speed. Just put casting materia in everything. Nya, 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 nya. Okay. I hate it when things die when I'm trying to attack them. Should be finished work around 1 p.m. your time. Ooh, perfect. Excuse me, I have that little, like, itch in my throat. But yeah, I will definitely be around doing stuff around that time, so whenever you're free, I mean, definitely take a little break after work. Don't jump right into 14 unless, like, you're feeling up to it, you know? If I got slots, yeah, I should have slots. I think, like I said, I'm just gonna farm some Aether Pool to begin with, and then probably take a little break at some point and work on Monster Hunter fight. So, I don't know what time I plan on doing an actual clear. I mean, I'll probably have to take a break at some point to make food. We'll see. Pretty much anything slower than 1.7 is too slow for Masa. No way, really? Wait, gotta go fast. Prefer to jump right into the gaming? Okay, perfect. Well, it sounds like a plan to me. What the fuck is... what is this fight doing now? I thought we had to defeat the... huh? Oh my god. They need to stop changing stuff. I'm confused. I thought we had to feed the snowballs to the little critters. Where's the... okay. I hate it when they change things without my consent. You know, like, they need to message me and be like, yo, Kuro, can we change this? I know you love this dungeon, and you've done this dungeon a bajillion times, but we're gonna change it. Yeah, look, there's no critters anymore! I'm so sad. There's just balls everywhere. Yeah, he plays his white mage as speed white mage. I love it. Speed glares. How many glares can you get out? Meanwhile, most white mages are like stacked with crit determination. Moss is like, no, don't worry about it. To be fair, the more glares you can get out, you are doing more damage, right? I'm so sad they changed Yeti fight. This breaks my heart. This is actually heartbreaking. Big balls equal bad. Yeah, it's no fun. They took away the fun of that fight. I like it when you go into that fight with noobs and you wipe and you're like a level 100 and don't need crit if you can heal faster. True. They made it easier so trust NPCs can do it. I see. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's lame. Lame, but true. I can see why they did it. Yeah, I definitely prefer the way it used to work, but trust NPCs are basically AI at that point, so there's only so much they can do. We're killing them with fire. Die. There's been times where I'm running dungeons as a DPS, and I've been praised for using like my LB. I'm like, do that many like DPS just not use their LB on mobs? Like, it kills them faster. Why not use it? If you have it. Might as well. It's a resource at that point. I've also run into multiple newbies who don't realize that the LB isn't just a personal LB, and they'll use it, and then someone will get mad at them. And they'll be like, what do you mean? It's just my LB. And they're like, no, that uses the whole party's bar. And they're like, what? That's how that works? Yeah. Are you guys falling asleep yet with the music? Is it soothing you? Is it soothing your soul? It is not well explained, no. And if you run PvP, it's technically a solo LB, so... kind of depends on how you start the game too, because there are people who start the game and get into PvP early because they have friends that do it or whatever, and then they go back to PvE finally, and they don't realize it. They're like, oh, I thought it worked just the same. Okay, let me turn back on my music real quick. We're done with sleepy music. We'll hit that. Here's my water. Man, I had to farm this a ton to get the card. It would not drop for me for some reason. What? That still hit me? Okay. Bitch. Goddamn Finner. But I can't believe that still hit me. I felt like I moved fast enough, but I guess not. It was a slow poke. You gonna roar? Oh no! I thought it was an AoE. You know what? I give up. Me. Hey, I've run this a million times. That changes small aspects of the fight, and I'm just stupid. Alright. Anyways, back to our regular casting. I'm gonna move right after. What? Oh, there's only one ice? Oh my god. I give up. Hey guys, I might be new to this game, actually. There's a possibility I've never played this game before. I might be the one that's getting the first time bonus for this dungeon. Thanks, friend. Oh no, 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 no! Wow. What great timing for him to do that. I'm sorry. He's living forever because I'm oh no, the lag spikes again. Yeah, they're probably starting to install stuff in the background like they like to do. Wait, how did I not notice it glowing purple? Am I colorblind now too? That's crazy. Sprout. Yeah, that's me. I could turn on a Sprout for just today. Pretend. I'm RPing a Sprout. Hey, I got the card. That's silly. Thank you for party. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, let's see what we got. Wait, we still got 347 off of that? That's actually quite a bit. Woo! We're making progress. Mentor, by the way. Literally me, dude. What am I doing today? Why am I so bad? I'm glad we're warming up for playing 14 tomorrow. That's what I do to myself when I don't play for a while, I guess. I did start playing Hades 2 the other night, seeing as they added all the achievements and fully released the game. And man, it's so good. It looks so good. Like, the way they did it with all the attacks and how it changes, like, the effects of your skills and stuff. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Such a good game. I can't wait to progress more. I actually, was struggling going to the bottom area, so I was like, well, let me just try the top area, because I had gotten the incantation to make it so you can go up there or whatever, and I managed to get all the way to Olympus on like my third try, and then I died like instantly up there, but I was like, damn, I'm doing really good up here. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go up top first and get all the resources there, but really good game. Yay, we got a different dungeon. Yeah, really good. I played a lot of Hades 1. I never finished it all the way through. So I feel kind of awkward playing 2 without that. But at the same time, I just really like the main character and like all the characters in the second game. And the atmosphere, like, it's just really cool. You're still playing Hades 1? Oh no, we're getting another lag spike, gamers. Uh-oh. The lag monster. Oh, I ran into a wall. Man, this lag's crazy. Hopefully it, like, doesn't crash the game right before we get kicked or something. We still have a few hours. Let me farm light, please. Since that's more comfy. Gonna wait for it on Switch. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I don't really like playing on Switch because I have to play it like without my glasses, and then I have to hold it up like really close to my face, and then my neck hurts. So I play my Switch sometimes in bed. I usually play what's that, the Pokemon game where it's like a MOBA. Why can't I remember the name right now? I'll play that, or I'll play Pokemon Violet, because I have Unite. Yeah, I'll play that sometimes. I like that game. That game is fun. and then I'll play Pokemon Violet and just like shiny hunt. If I can't fall asleep sometimes, that's kind of what I do, because I'm like, well, this is boring and monotonous, just shiny hunting, so let me do that. Because I have the full Pokedex complete. I never got the DLC for the game though, because I really don't play it that much anymore. If I do, it's just to like go shiny farming for a little bit. The other night I was doing it and I managed to get a little pink Mareep, and I was like, oh, she's so cute! That's the one that Roy plays? Yeah, I think that's why I started playing it, because I had watched him play it, and I had it on my Switch, and I was like, let me get into it a little bit. It's fun, but people can be toxic on a Pokemon MOBA, like, dude, for no reason. Yeah, other people mauled too. They're kind of crazy on that game. You should check out some of their other games. You might like Transistor? What kind of game is that? Oh shit, Nuggets. Fuck. I'm doing it again! I'm griefing! Oh my god. Can I just not? Can I not? Can I? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to grief. I'm just distracted. Normally, I'm better at multitasking. What's Transistor about? Semi-action, semi-tactical RPG? Ooh, I'll look into it later. What do I need to be hit with? This one. Okay, I focused up. I fixed my mistakes. Sheesh. Making mistakes in easy dungeons. That's so like me. Alright, I need Baloo now. Oh, never mind. He dead. I was thinking at some point this month we could play some spooky games. I'm not really good with jump scares. I will scream in your fucking ear and you're not gonna like that. So maybe not jump scares. I have watched some other people play some spooky games and I didn't get as jump scared as I thought I would, surprisingly. But there's a few games I had in mind. One of them is actually like a psychological one that I've heard a lot of people say is really fucking good. It's called Me-Side. Have any of you heard of that one? It's like a anime girl type. I think it's like on the pixel side if I remember correctly. But I heard that's really good and it's only like 15 bucks. There are definitely some other games that I've been looking at that would be good though for like spooky playthroughs for this month. If anyone has any suggestions. I need to do my once yearly playthrough through. I've never played that. I think the last spooky game I tried was when someone bought me. This is probably like God, like at least a year ago at this point, maybe if not longer. Someone had bought me Outlast, and it took me 2.5, 3 hours to make it through just the like the opening, like I don't know, of the game. Like it wasn't even chapter 1. And I was so embarrassed because I'm kind of really bad at those games. At that point, I was drinking too because I was like scared, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink because I had something in the fridge, and they were like, okay, and that made it worse because then I was more scared. But I want to get better at playing those type of games. I want to play some like Resident Evil games, possibly, or Silent Hill games because I hear a lot of good things about them. And I'd like to try them out at some point, but I know I'm a baby with that kind of stuff, so I'm not sure how it'll go streaming, or if it'll be hilarious and you guys will love it. That could also happen. You guys might love watching me get scared. I don't know. They're gonna go forward too, I imagine. It's a point and click FMB horror adventure game. Oh! I think I have a couple of games already on my wish list right now that are in like the horror, like psychological type realm. I don't know if I own any per se though, other than Outlast, which I don't know if I would play that on stream because I already know how creepy it is. Who knows? Maybe I've gotten better with that kind of stuff overnight and I don't even know it. Oh, this way. But yeah, that was definitely something I was thinking would be fun to do, especially because a lot of other people are doing like spooky stuff for the month. Me personally, I have to work on Halloween night, I think. Sadly, I think it's a Friday, right? Excuse me. Let me drink my water. Yeah, I think I'll be working on Friday, but we could definitely do something maybe next week, seeing as we'll be doing more like palace stuff this week. Well, I'm saying palace because I can't remember what the fuck the new deep dungeon's called. Um, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Pilgrim's Traverse, that's what it is. Why was I saying Traveler's Traverse? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep that in my brain cell until tomorrow so I can say the right thing. But anyways. Yeah, we'll probably be focusing on that for, tomorrow and oh, look at the sad bunny. He's lost. No. Someone has to save him. I can't. I'm killing the boss. Poor bunny. But I work on Thursday, Friday, so I probably won't be streaming those nights, but we'll see about Saturday, Sunday. And then maybe we could do something spooky at some point next week or the week after. Murder. It's the cheese man. The big cheese. Le fromage. Actually, I don't think that's how that's pronounced. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I said nothing. I like his little fingers. This way. Queso. So fun fact, my cat is a very big fan of cheese. Like, Chloe just loves cheese in general. And like, if I have like a bagel, she'll like come in and she'll like beg for the cream cheese. And like, if I've got queso, she'll need a little bit of queso to herself. Like, she crazy. I don't give her that much, obviously. I don't want to hurt her belly, but every once in a while, she gets a little bit of cheese as a treat. I'm a big cheese fan, too. I actually, the other day, my stomach was upset, and I was like, why is my stomach upset? And then I was like, oh, I've had so much dairy today. I had, like, ice cream and then mac and cheese, and I was like, yeah, no, my stomach's fucked right now. Like, I just really like cheese and stuff like that. My cat just gets it from me. I don't think we're gonna get a full LB. I don't think I'm gonna be able to LB him with the big one. I'll wait till after this. Okay. Addle. I don't like it when they do it opposite like that. I'm dyslexic. That makes no sense to me. Oh boy. We did it. Thank you for your party. Wow, we got shit for loot. I don't want it. Ooh, that was close. Need to rest a bit? Okay, no worries. Thank you for coming. Same goes for you tomorrow, and if you want to join me at any point for Deep Dungeons if you're interested, let me know. Thank you as well. I'll see you later. We are going to continue with the light farming. Woo, we're almost at 9,000. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with trying to finish off high leveling for now. We still got what, like 3-ish hours till the servers go down? Yeah. Unless the servers decide to just crash before then, because they've been kind of unstable. We've been having some lag spikes. You might return later to help. Okay, thank you. I hope you have good rest. They didn't drop the patch notes yet, did they? Sometimes they drop it a day ahead of time, but I think they're like holding off with this set of patch notes. There's also a lot of loot that's gonna be dropping from the Monster Hunter event. I was kind of surprised at how much there is, but there's like full gear sets and then a bunch of orchestrion rolls, and housing items. And someone was saying there's an emote, but I didn't see one on the website, so I'm not sure if maybe the emote's attached to something or if it's attached to the quest. Monster and I have been having bad connection lately too. Always at or right after it reaches. So yeah, and I have exit lag up too, so it should be fine. But it might just be the game itself right now. Let me pull up exit lag and check real quick. See what it's saying. Connection. Hmm. It doesn't seem to be having any problems. I don't see any packet loss or anything. It looks like the ping's fluctuating a little bit though today. So it might just be like the servers themselves. I think sometimes Square likes to like run like small things in the background before they actually take the servers down. Um, for maintenance. I'm like very convinced of that because every time it's the night before a big patch, we have like weird lag issues or DC issues. And I've been playing for a long time, so like seeing a pattern like that, I'm just convinced that they must be doing stuff in the background that's kind of bogging down the servers. To be fair, if it makes it so that the patch comes out on time, then I'm not complaining. I mean, it's still playable. We're just having some like little hiccups here and there. So we'll probably need, let's see, I'm thinking it's going to be 3 more runs. Unless I get lucky and one of the dungeons I get's like a new one and it gives me like a lot, but let's see. So at 7, we're gonna have to maybe shuffle? Question mark. I kind of have to pee, but I think I'm gonna wait until after this dungeon. I think I'll be good. I'll be chillin'. Being chillin'. Ooh, so, this hat. This one right here. I ordered one online that looks very similar to it. Just not dyed black. It's like when it's in its normal version. Um, so I'm gonna put the little, like, thingies in it. The little thingies. And then I'm gonna attach little balls to it. And then I'm gonna have a hat, just like the alternative wear IRL. I also bought red hair dye and bleach so I can finally dye my hair because the other day I was at work and this guy comes up to me, compliments my hair, and then has the balls to be like, "Oh, are you going bald though?" And I'm like, "No, I'm blonde. My hair's growing back. Thanks." I was so mad. I went up to my coworker, my friend, and I was like, "Yo, does it really look that bad? Do I really look like I'm balding?" And he was like, "No, no, no, you're good, you're good." I was like, "What the fuck? You don't compliment my hair and then say something like that." 'Cause like, mind you, I have like blonde hair. So when my roots come in, yeah, it kind of looks like I'm balding. But dude, I'm 30. I'm not balding. Like, fuck off. You don't say that to someone, especially me. That just made me so mad. I had to walk away. I was like, I can't believe he just said that. Why compliment me and then slap me in the face? What? I was like, you don't do that to someone. So, to say the least, I have hair dye coming in on Friday. And I won't look like I'm balding because I have like white blonde hair. Yeah, exactly. He could have just chose to be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna ignore that fact and, give her the compliment." But nope, nope. Had to say what he was thinking. His demons won, I guess. Did he think he was being interesting? I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't process why you would say that to someone. In my head, I wouldn't say that to someone regardless. Like, if someone has some sort of feature or something going on that looks kind of weird to you or whatever, you ignore the fact or you compliment them on something else and bring attention away from it. But no, he complimented my hair and then decomplimented it. Like, huh? Like, what is your train of thought? And if you think that's flirting, that's far from flirting, buddy. You got some learning to do. But yeah, we're getting rid of my roots. Those need to go. I say this as a man, why men? Yeah, like, exactly. Some of them just... I don't think they use their brain sometimes. So of course I was a little self-conscious after that, but at the end of the day, most people are not going to make a comment like that, and I can just re-dye my hair and be comfortable again, but dang, dude. What level is this dungeon? 80? Can I do a second chance? Ooh, I can. I love the setup of this place. Like, look how big their chairs are because they're such big big beings. Like, they're not really, well, I guess they were probably human at one point, right? And now they're not really human. But anyways, yeah, I like how big the chairs are and stuff here. Yeah, I'm hoping the red dye actually sticks in my hair though, because for whatever reason, my hair really doesn't like red dye. Like, it'll usually fade wicked fast. Whereas like blues or purples, are super stubborn with my hair, and like my hair loves it and will like latch onto it forever. That's so cool with the broken glass. Damn, for real, usually red dye can't come out. Yeah, I think maybe it's because my hair might have a natural underlying red or something like that, so it like naturally like deflects it. I'm not really sure what's happening with it, but I know dye is color theory at the end of the day. So something about my hair just rejects red. Blues and purples though, yeah, no, it's crazy. Like my hair right now still looks relatively good, and it's been a hot minute since I've dyed my hair. And it's like a purpley color, so we're gonna try red though. I am preaching that it works. When I had purple hair, it faded so fast. Yeah, I think it's really just based on the genetics and what your hair has natural underlying tones of. And that's how it's gonna latch on to whatever you put in it. That, and it's also important that if you bleach your hair, you give it, I think it's like a couple days in between. If you dye it right away, sometimes it'll stick, but you need to usually give your hair like a couple days after bleaching. Which I personally hate doing because I don't like having a side of my head completely blonde. I did go back to like close to my natural color. It was more like a goldeny blonde at one point, but I was not a fan of it. Oh, you've never done it yourself? Yeah, if a hairstylist is doing it, they're gonna do it right after a bleach normally. They'll throw you in that little circle thingy and then dry it. And then throw the color in, but if you're doing it yourself, you normally want to wait a couple days so the color takes better. You're too scared. Oh, I wish I was closer. I would help you. I've been doing my hair since I was like literally 13. And I'm blind too, so when I take off my glasses, I can't really see. So like half the time I'm just doing it by like feel, like touching it. Which is even funnier because I tend to dye my hair half like black, half one color. I've only ever bleached my hair once, and it was frosted tips when you're like 7. Aww. Do you have naturally dark hair, I imagine? We're gonna drop that there and hope that's not where we need to go for the safe spot. Yay, I was right. Am I good here? Hopefully. Ah! You have dark brown hair, like almost black when wet. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait, doesn't he do a circle? And the other guy does a... Okay, yeah, I thought so. One does a circle, one does a little cleavy. Yeah, my hair is naturally so blonde that growing up, me and my brothers were called towheads. Like T-O-W, not like a toe on your foot. Because I guess the old saying for wheat is toe, like the color. So our hair is like literally white blonde. Where's our tank at? Oh, they're reading things. Yeah, it was kind of funny growing up because, like, people were obsessed with our hair, and I never understood it. Because, like, I was like, what? It's just hair. Like, why are people so obsessed with it? But, like, we have, like, almost albino, like, blonde hair. So people would stop us in the streets and be like, oh my god, your hair is so pretty. I remember one time we were at like an ice cream social at my school, and they were like, we need to put your daughter in the newspaper. And of course my mom was like enthralled. She was like, yes, do it, please. And I was like, okay. So it was just like a picture of me at like 5 years old, like eating ice cream. And you couldn't even really see the color because of the fact that it was a black and white newspaper print. Um, but you could see the fact that my hair was literally white compared to everything else. So as soon as I learned what hair dye was, when I was like 13, me and my friend decided we would dye our hair and cut it together. And I've kind of dyed it like ever since then, pretty much. I really like this song, by the way. This is, I think, a new Glaive song. Such a vibe. I guess if strangers are weirdly obsessed with your hair, you might as well give them something different to look at. Well, it wasn't just that. It was also my mom. Like, she didn't have that hair color that me and my brothers had. So she was also obsessed with my hair. So I think it just, I was just like, I don't want that. I don't want people wanting my hair so bad that they're jealous of it. I don't want people to be jealous of me. So I started dyeing my hair, you know, like emo goth type shit or whatever. Um, and that's kind of where I'm at today. And I vibe with it. It's funny because someone that used to work with us came into work the other day and she's all like, oh my god, you guys still work here? And I'm like, sadly. And she's like, she lost a ton of weight too and she looked really good and she like basically deals like drugs now, but she's doing better, I guess, supposedly. Anyways, she's like, oh my god, it's my gay best friend and my emo friend. And I was like, oh. And she's like, I'm sorry, but you kind of are. And I was like, I guess, thanks. It's like, I'm glad that that's how people remember me. Okay, you know what? Spotify needs to stop pausing my music. I'm gonna lose my shit on Spotify if it keeps it up. But yeah, I was like, oh, I see. That's how people remember me or refer to me by. Well, it is what it is. I guess there could be other ways to be referred to, and that's not the worst. Oh my god. Depression Cherry, don't die. Alright, we're looking good again. When I was a kid, some classmates called me a poodle because of my curly hair. No! That's terrible. What's wrong with people? I've had a lot of bullying in my lifetime. One of the funnier ones to me though is when I was in kindergarten. There's this little boy that would bully me with his group of friends. And man, one day I just got so mad. I was so fed up with it that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna find a way to get him back so he'll stop doing this, right? So I started sharpening my nails, you know, like any kindergartner would, and decided to come in one day, and as they were chasing me around, I looked right at him and I was like, you know what? I'm done with this, and I scratched him and left him like with a big scar and everything, and like years later in like middle school he walked up to me and he's like, don't look at me, I'm scared of you. And I was like, as you should be. I was like, as you should be. He learned his lesson and I wasn't bullied again. At least not in kindergarten. Of course, I got in more trouble than he did, which still to this day do not understand. But I guess that's just how the system used to work, right? Oh, I'm just looking at the wall. I left a gash down the length of my classmate's arm in high school because he wouldn't leave me and my best friend alone. Yeah, like, people need to learn to chill and respect boundaries and not be fucking weird. And if you are, well, you get what you get. I don't know. It's even worse because I feel like people that are like my age or even just like 5 years younger, like schooling, like the teachers used to not pay any attention to that kind of stuff even more. Like it was like just, you know, turn your face to the side and don't look at it kind of thing. I mean, I was even bullied by a teacher at one point in middle school. So if that's saying anything about what kind of, you know, schooling I grew up with. He couldn't even snitch to our homeroom teacher because she knew we were being harassed, and that's crazy. He deserved it. Deserved. I probably don't need to waste this right here, but... So she would have been like, you deserved it, now leave them alone. Yeah, especially because, you know, she's another lady, she understands. Had you guys explained your side, like, you were just sticking up for yourself from being harassed by some weirdo. Am I going the wrong way? Which way is it? It's this way. Why am I leading the way? Horsey. Ooh, I wonder what the special mount drop's gonna be. Because there's gonna be one for 4 clears for Pilgrim's Traverse, and then there's gonna be one for just like a random drop from whatever their sack system is. That's a word. That's a word, Kuro. Sack system. Yeah, she was very aware of the problem, just couldn't do much. Yeah, sadly, there's not much they can do, especially if, you know, they're not considering it harassment until it reaches a certain stage, which is kind of the thing that happens a lot of the time. Like, even though it actually is, they're not going to consider it until it hits X point. Also, sorry for coughing. I have that itch and my lungs are still being lungs. But we'll get through it. Oh, let me pass that. Do, 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 do. I think, after this I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then I need to figure out why Spotify keeps pausing my shit. I'm probably gonna have to make it so Spotify doesn't show what I'm playing for music right now. On Discord, sorry. Discord keeps pausing my Spotify is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, the healer. They're good, they're good. They're good. What's the last boss for this one again? I don't even remember. Oh, this guy. Also, what level is this? 80? Yeah, okay. I already did the thingy. Bum ba 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 ba. How long is this cutscene? I don't remember it being long. Oh, there they are. Okay. Damage! Uh... Are those gonna get big and explode? Oh, were we supposed to? Oh, that's right. We're supposed to eat those. Shit, I forgot. Eat. Mm. Coming through. I can't believe I forgot that that's how that mechanic worked. I was like, this is weird. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't get the last one. I'm too slow. Okay, well, that's fine. He only has one snacky. Big damn. One, two. Oh boy. We got it. Got it. No snacks for you, sir. I think that did more damage to me though, because I had so many snacks. That's okay. The healer helped me out though. They understood the motive. I already used my sprint. That's fine. We get there. Die! Yay! Thank you for party. Healer can have that. They did a good job. Good job. Alright, let's do that. Let's check our... Nice! Yeah, so I think we need 2 more dungeon runs to complete that. Hopefully it doesn't force me to do a third because I get unlucky or something. Let me fix my settings real quick. Let's see. How do I make it so it's not seeing my Spotify? What the heck? It doesn't even show my Spotify. I'm so confused. Okay, well, hopefully it stops doing that to me. Maybe, like, it's just Discord having an issue. But I'll be right back real quick. Just gonna run to the restroom. We're back. Much better. Um, so I want to share a fun fact about my cat. I don't know if anyone else owns cats, but so most cats don't like getting their nails cut. You know, they kind of struggle and get upset and freak out. My cat, if I sit her down to cut her nails, she'll literally start purring and just stare up at me with lovey eyes, and she just loves it. Like she has no problem with her nails being cut. And I'm like, why are you so weird? She's so uncat-like sometimes, and she also never shuts up. She's very loud. My friend the other day is like, I think your cat might be a dog. And I'm like, she might be. I don't know. It's very possible with her. More materia. Let me remove the materia in my stuff real quick, too. Repair. Originally, I leveled my crafters just to be able to repair my own stuff because it's really annoying having to go to like one of those like repair guys all the time. What am I doing? Extracting. Extracting. Now, I don't really have the best gear on my summoner. I don't know if we're gonna want to use my summoner for tomorrow for Monster Hunter stuff or my healer. My healer is what, 747? Let me check the eye level on. Wait, it did say it, right? I feel like it said it on that website. Let me check real quick. Special site. Hopefully it doesn't play sound and blast my earballs. 725 for the normal, 740 for the savage. Okay, so technically my summoner is level, it's just kind of meh level. But I could bring summoner in if I really wanted to. Cool, cool. Alright. I don't know how to fix the Spotify thing. Hopefully it stops spazzing out. I'm gonna pick another playlist real quick too. Hmm. 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 Swap up the mood a little bit. Alright, we're going back into high level dungeons. If anyone wants to join me for light farming, please let me know. Otherwise, enjoy the suffering of me farming light. Because it really is suffering. I mean, at this point, we're doing pretty good though. We're past the halfway point by far. We almost have high level done. Hopefully it'll only take us 2 more dungeons. It might take us 3 though. I'm thinking it's gonna take 3 to be honest. Oh yeah, let's do this. I lined up for a 3 line. 1, 2. No. No. Shuffle. Mm, no. uh, I would complete 2. Yeah, nope. If only that one was right there. Because that would be 1, 2. Or if it was there, that would work. That doesn't work for a 3-liner. Let's see, what about this? Huh, no, not at all. 1. No, 1. Unlucky. We'll probably get some more second chances before the end of the night, though. Then again, I don't know if I'll be able to complete it before patch. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It's not like I really need Wondrous Tales. I think I had plenty of MGP saved up. 1.6 mil. I don't have enough if they release another 2 mil mount, though. But I could probably save up 400k pretty easily. I think if you go and do, like, your weekly, challenge log for the Manderville Gold Saucer, you get, like, is it 100k or something like that? You get a pretty good amount. And then, you gotta do the fashion thing, too. You get, like, 60k from that. And then you can also use the little... Where are they? I have them. I definitely have them. Where are they? You can use these guys, and it gives you a 15%. Or if you have an FC, you can always use the buff from the FC, but if you don't have an FC, you can use these little gold saucer ticket thingies. I believe these are from squadron missions. They're kind of hit or miss when you farm for them. Like, I had some trouble getting them, I remember. But I farmed, like, enough that I'd have a stack if I ever needed to go farm MGP, so. Definitely useful to have on hand. I'm not sure if I ever finished the squadron missions. Let's see. Are they in here? Are they in general? Wait. Did I never finish that one that I was working on? Did I just forget about it? Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, I gotta remember to finish this. This is just a weekly, crafter thing, and they're really easy, and then I forget about them, and then, like, I finished all the other ones to get the titles, just 'cause, like, I figured if I ever decide to, like, actually farm achievement points and try to get into that, it would be nice to have that at least out of the way, the weekly stuff. Let's see. I don't know what all these are. Oh, isn't that from Trust or whatever, or the NPC dungeons? Yeah, no, not doing that. I can't stand running NPC dungeons. That shit sucks. Definitely not finishing that. I farmed a lot when it came to stupid Island Sanctuary. Ugh. And now I don't touch it anymore. Ooh, I'm only missing 3 of these. This is actually a super rare title, guys. Oh, winning is jockey is gonna take me forever though. High roller, always bet on me. Which one's that? Let's see, which one's winning? The jockey one. I can't even say the fucking word, bruh. Jockey. Wouldn't it be up here with the other ones? Paul, senior, veteran. I guess not. Okay. Always bet on me. So that one I've almost got halfway. Oh wait, I'm stupid. It's this one. I got 54 out of 500. Yeah, that would take forever. Ugh. Sanctioned races? Are sanctioned ones with NPCs? Or... Also, why is the queue taking so long now? Hello, where is everybody? That one's not too far off. I can probably get that done at some point. The other two, though, those are going to take a minute. Because this one, the Trinity one, that was the other one that I needed, right? Hold on, let me double check. Uh, oh no, it's always bet on me. Yeah, that's that Trinity one, right? Yeah. This one's annoying. Because you have to specifically go fight someone that has, like, the roulette rules. And some of the roulette rules are kind of toxic. I mean, I'm, like, a little close to halfway. A little ways off halfway. Man, I don't want to heal, but this game might force me to heal to finish this off. We'll give it till the 9-minute mark. Let's go turn in those triple trad cards while we're waiting. Because they're clogging up my goddamn inventory right now. I know I'm only missing a few triple trad cards right now. Newer cards. Oh, Fork Tower stuff. Not gonna be able to get those. I don't know why those are. What is that, an NPC? We'll probably get that one done. What are these ones? I'm gonna have to look into that. Why are they blacked out? Fork Tower. Why's one gotta be locked behind Fork Tower? I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Oh, she's dressed like Sailor Moon. She's dressed like Usagi. Ooh. A Nadu. She's dressed like Usagi. That's so cute. Yeah, shit. Oh, we did it! Let's go, gaming! We got 10k. Oh, we won't get one on this one. Sell cards. Yeah, I have all these. Buh. 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 Money. I could check what I don't have. And I should have most stuff. I know I definitely have everything that's in here, right? I don't have some of these dances. Oh wait, those aren't dances. That's sheath and draw. I don't think I really want those. I don't have that. That's expensive though. Plus, I don't know what I'd use the gold parasol for. Alright, so we turned in the cards. Those are out of my inventory now. I'm number 1 in line, so... we'll just wait it out, I suppose. Unlucky the queue's taking so long. Unlucky. I'll sit here and eat some ramen with my cat white. Thank you, ma'am. Nom nom. If I do egg, it won't look like I'm eating it. Oh, it looks like I'm eating. Nom nom. Just pretend there's no egg in my hand. I did not take the egg right out of the ramen. That would be crazy. I snack on a boiled egg in front of the Oriental udon lunch. That's just evil. They actually did a really good job with that. Look, it looks legit. You got noodles, you got little scallions, you got some meat, you got more meat. Uh, we got an old dungeon. Old dungeon. Not what I wanted. Yeah. I at least wanted a fun dungeon. Yeah, this isn't gonna get that much light, I imagine. Not as much as a newer dungeon, at least. That's okay. That does mean we'll probably be stuck running 3 dungeons, though. Mm-mm-mm. I might be forced to play healer on the next dungeon because that queue took forever. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for another queue. We'll see what the queue says when we get out. Hello, bird guy. This bird guy used to give people so many fucking problems when he was current. Like, people had wiped to this to the point they'd quit the dungeon. And you needed to run this dungeon for story, because it's, like, related to Midgard Stormer. Birds. Pew pew pew. Bow, 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 wow, wow. Ah! It was bigger than I thought it would be. Doop, ba-doop, 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 boop. Yeah, because you used to have to, like, push the little bombs into the bird to, like, uh, kill him or whatever, if I remember correctly, or defuse the bombs. Oh yeah, you had to make him attack the bombs. So you had to, like, push the bombs into him or something. And then if you exploded too many bombs at once, your whole party would just die, or if you exploded the big bomb with the low bombs, yeah, it was kind of toxic. Oh no, there's only one safe spot. Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! It is his time of dying, actually. Do we have a newbie? I don't even think we have a newbie. Mm-mm. They can wait for me to drink my gamer subs. Thank you very much. I want to get another flavor at some point, but I'm trying to wait until they have another free cup offer. I missed the last one because I was broke. But there's like one flavor that I want to try. It sounds really good. It's like cranberry apple or something. God, I hate the sound of these things. Oh, we do have a leaf, but I don't think they're new to the dungeon. Murder. Oh no, I'm getting hit. Ow. Ow. Why'd that have to hurt so much? Oh my god. Stop targeting me. Wow. Wow. This Colossus really doesn't like me. He has used every attack on me, except for that one. Finally, target someone else. Let's go. Boss número dos. Rotation feels so slow at this level. Oh, that's fine. We'll be done with this dungeon soon. This boss also used to be more of a pain in the ass. Oh boy. I'm gonna get hit by that first one because I'm casting. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Murder both. Hey! Did I say you could target me? Did I say that was allowed? I'm not even gonna bother casting. Yo, Smug, what's up? How are you tonight? We're farming some light. Taking it chill. Tomorrow we're gonna be working on the new deep dungeon. And the Monster Hunter stuff. So that's pretty exciting. We'll probably be doing either a double stream or one really long stream. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'll have to take a break at some point. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Are you? You, into deep dungeoning? I know they're doing a, world first race as well. But, I'm not good enough to participate in that, so. Was looking at the deep dungeon this whole time. Yeah, the Monster Hunter stuff is also tomorrow. I think my plan is probably to farm Aether Pool for a bit, and then once I hit a comfy spot to where I feel like I can try to go for like a clear run, I'll take a little break and work on Monster Hunter stuff. I think that's the plan at least. I probably could LB'd them, but you know what? We're chilling. Yeah, I think those are the two big things that are being released tomorrow. Oh, and I think we get a new beast tribe or something too, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't really finish off the last one. Let's see where I left it at. I left it at 5. Dang, I gotta get back to that. I usually cap all my beast tribes out. Usually I'm pretty good about it. I imagine it'll be you'll probably do the Monster Hunter stuff first, and yeah, the mount's gonna be dope. They got 2 mounts, I think, right? I'm really excited for the little bird guy. And then we also get, like the cart, the one that you get carried on when you die. Ah, cart action! I'm thinking one will probably have a higher drop rate from, the boss itself, maybe? I don't know. Because we only got 1 mount last time. It's also going to be an 8-man, where the Savage last time was a 4-man, so... Curious to see what they do and how they handle it. I have to sneeze. Phew! Oh, excuse me. I felt it. I felt it. Probably normal and savage different. Oh, that would, yeah, that could be it. I know there's a lot of drops too. I like how they added the pallet coat, or is it palico, pallet, however you pronounce it, as like housing maids too, so you can have them in your house. I'm probably gonna have to add one in mine. I was saying earlier I need to redo my house at some point. I just haven't had the motivation or gotten around to it. But yeah, big patch day tomorrow. I'm definitely excited. I'll be streaming for sure. We're hoping we can wake up early, but, you know, that depends on if my body lets me sleep. Hopefully streaming for a bit will tire me out, because it's my first day back in a while, because I got sick for like 12 days? I don't even know. I got sick for a while. PvP season ending too, so we get the rewards. Yeah, I ended up leaving off in Diamond. I didn't get back into Crystal because I had gotten sick for so long. And I wasn't really in the mood to do PvP today, if I'm being honest with you. So, that's okay. We got next season. Next season's my top 300, for sure. Oh, it's based on peak. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, so I had gotten like 700 points for my peak, which, hey, it was my first time in Diamond. Whatchamacallit, in getting to Crystal out of Diamond, sorry. But 708 was my peak. I think I had gotten there once before, but it was at the very end of a season, so I wasn't able to actually play any. Thank you for party. So I had like the base like 100 points or whatever it was. Yeah, so next season will be my time to shine, for sure. Alright, let's check it out. What'd that give us? 385. Dang, we do need one more. Ugh. Alright, let's see if it'll actually pop, or if I have to swap to a healer. Okay, we need one more high-level dungeon, then we can move on. Same for me, I teetered off in Omega and didn't get Ultima. That's okay, I'm sure you could get it next season. The queues were very sus, and I remember the last week I was playing, not last week, but the week before, people were very, very angry and tilt queuing, and there were mark ignores everywhere, and games were just bad overall, so hopefully next season people will come back with a fresh mind, and things won't be as terrible. We'll see. I'm excited for the new content, though. I'm a big Deep Dungeon fan, so definitely going to be what I focus on for a little bit. And then I was thinking at some point we'll play some sort of spooky game before the end of Halloween season. I was debating on me side. Because it's kind of like psychological, but also cute. And I really like psychological games, personally. I'm not really good at jump scare games. I'll be screaming in your guys' ear. I'm also not really good with stealth games. I get too nervous. It's part of the reason why I haven't been able to play through The Last of Us. And I have it on my PS4, and I get stuck. I get stuck because I get scared. Yeah. I get jump scared very easily. People find it funny to scare me too. It's not even that they're scary, it's more that I'm really bad at stealth. It makes my anxiety, like, way worse. And it's a very, like, you know, you have to creep through certain parts. I wouldn't even say the clickers are scary, per se. Yeah, the last spooky game I played was like a year ago. Someone gifted me Outlast to play in front of some people, and it went terribly, and it took me like 3.5 hours just to make it through like the prologue thingy. And I was like, what? That wasn't even the beginning of the game? And they're like, no, and it took you that long. And I was like, damn, I suck. I was like, I'm really bad at these games. I do like watching other people play spooky games. I was watching some people play Silent Hill F. That game's actually not that creepy, to be honest with you. The story's interesting. Um, the battle mechanics look mad annoying, though. I guess it's very Souls-like, and I've never played a Souls game. I don't like that slow, like, battle type stuff. More action-based, to be honest. Yes. She's built different. I mean, I would be too. If I went through the stuff that she went through, oh my god. Those prego monsters, those things are annoying. I was like, yeah, no, I'd get so angry fighting one of those. And it's funny too, because the prego monsters, like, I don't know what else you'd call them. What else would you call them? They are. That's what they are. In Silent Hill F? Have you watched any gameplay or played it? Oh, you haven't played? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you just look up, like, Silent Hill F Prego Monster, I'm sure you'll get an image of it. Oh, yeah, no. They're very annoying. They use all of your resources. They spit out other monsters, and they're like, they've got, like, infinite health. And they put them in the worst spots, and they're, like, meant to block your way so you can't progress the story unless you kill one of them. Yeah, yeah. And they're really ugly, and I don't like those beasts one bit. They were really well designed to freak you the fuck out. They're and like the way they talk and stuff, yeah, the person I was watching play it was playing it on Japanese, which I think I would play it on if I played the game too. Like I wouldn't want to play it in American, that would be weird. Um but yeah, no, those things are so annoying, and you have to use all of your weapons that you have, and then you have to run back around trying to find another one. Like, damn. Okay, the queue really doesn't like DPS right now, but seeing as this is the last run for high level, we're gonna wait it out. At least it should be the last run for high level. 10 out of 10 enemy design. No, for real. Like, it's creepy and unsettling, and it really fits the story too. Yeah, no, I don't like it. And I could feel if I were to fight it, I would be a very angry being. I would be very mad. They designed them very, unforgiving. But yeah, the game's really cool. I don't know if I'll play it anytime soon, but I enjoy watching other people play those types of games, so. That game doesn't seem very jump scare, though. It's very, like, it's atmospherically spooky, but I didn't feel many jump scares even watching someone else play through it, to be honest with you. Um, so maybe it would be down my alley to play at some point. But I also would feel like an imposter because I haven't played any of the other Silent Hill games. From what I was hearing though, this Silent Hill game is like not really fitting in the category anyways. Like a lot of fans are kind of like, I mean if you want to call it a Silent Hill game, sure, but it doesn't really fit the genre. Well, we're number 3. It doesn't want to let us queue in as a DPS. Did everyone log off early to go to bed for deep dungeons? I'd be like shocked if there's a ton of people doing them, but I guess we'll see. Is this deep dungeon able to be queued in at 90 or 100? I wonder, because if it's for leveling 2, people are gonna love that. I personally already have everything leveled because I'm a nerd, but actually, that's a lie. I don't have my desynth finished. I never got around to finishing it. Getting closer to maintenance time. No, we still have like 2 whole hours. That's like so much time to queue up for dungeons and farm this stupid light. It goes down at 12 Eastern, right? Sorry, I'm still like slightly sick, but I'm getting over it for the most part finally. It only took like 2 weeks of being sick. 2 hours? Yeah. That's plenty of time. And then servers come up at like 6 a.m. But I'll probably be back. I'm thinking like 8 or 9 is my shooting for range to start up stream. Maybe I'll wake up at like 7, make some breakfast or whatever. Um, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hopefully I can fall right asleep tonight. That would be ideal. My only question is if I were to stream for like a long stream and then have to take a break at some point for like an hour, what category would I put myself in? Because I'm not sleeping, I'm just AFK for an hour. What do other people do when they do that? Like if I wanted to go like make food or whatever and then come back. Hmm. Hmm. They just stay in the category now? Possibly. I'm not really sure. I imagine so. I guess you would just put like AFK and like pin it or whatever and be like be back in like an hour. We could probably do that. You're saying 9 minutes, but I'm at 10. The queue is a lie. The queue is a lie. Yeah, I definitely want to put the grind in tomorrow, and then Wednesday we'll also be streaming probably more Deep Dungeon. I don't know, we'll see. If I decide I want to try to get a clear on Monster Hunter, if I don't get it day 1, then we'll do that too. And then Thursday, Friday I'm working, so I probably won't be streaming, but I should stream over the weekend, hopefully. You got jobs, so getting into content late tomorrow. The job is important to sustain your living self, so as much as it stinks. I hope your job goes well though, and then you can enjoy content when you get home. Hello, gamers. You're unpaid right now with the government shutdown. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that was the thing. I try not to pay too much attention to the news because it gets kind of depressing. So I don't even really open up news channels. Like, if I hear stuff, it's either word of mouth or, like, I see, like, something on Twitter and then fact check it and be like, is this really happening? But I did hear about that actually a few days ago. That sucks, though. Hopefully they figure their shit out so you don't have to be stuck in limbo anymore. Do they have an estimate on how long that stuff's gonna last, or are you just trying to find in-between jobs until then kind of thing? Also, why are we picking up loot? We don't need the loot here, guys. If you're putting on the loot from this dungeon, you cray cray. Oh, well, I guess that healer does have pretty low gear on. Hold up, let me look at their gear. Aw, they're so baby! They're little baby! Little baby healer. No real ETA yet, looking grim in fact with votes. That sucks. Why is it gotta be like this? Gotta love it when the world just decides to implode on itself. Well, I'm hoping that either things, you know, look up soon or you're able to find another job at that point. I know the job, whatchamacallit, market is not super stable right now though either, so. I cannot hit them very well from here. Oh wait, there we go. Meh, just life. I feel that. I definitely understand that. Why do I have a girl? Leave me alone. Don't tell me about maintenance. It's in 2 hours, Square. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're already yelling at people. Crazy. They're like, make sure you log off 2 hours from now. Like, they don't yell at us when, like, you know, maintenance is actually about to happen. We're going for a big pull when we got little baby Sproutling here. This is crazy. We're not anywhere close to LB, so that's not gonna happen. Oh, if I were that healer, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now. What exploded? This poor healer. Oh, what's that? It's the thing from earlier still. Okay, Lungs, I get it. I totally get it. You know, I've got it for the past 2 weeks now. Birdie! Watch us wipe on this fight. We might. It's very possible. Just give it all you got. Uh-oh. Okay, focus him down. Oh no. Okay, well at least he LB'd. I feel like I should just focus uh, uh, uh. Oh. I told you we were gonna wipe. We almost wiped. Oh man. I saved the day. Not really. But I can pretend I did. That was definitely close to a full wipe. I'm glad that the tank LB'd. Or not LB'd, oh my god, what's the name? Home ganged. Gosh. Brain, please. Bum, bum. We gotta kill this before it explodes. Common tank W? I don't know about common. This tank, though, is a decent tank. I'll give them that. Yeah, we killed it before it could divide into babies. No babies. I never have understood this boss right here, why they just have this random ass mini boss in Pharaohs. It never even did anything when it was current either. Like, it didn't hurt. Like, there was no need for it. If I can count the times I wiped on this boss, I maybe once when it was current. Like, maybe. Goodbye. Yippee, we're about to finish the green light. We're almost there. And then, which light do we want to work on next? Do we want to work on... I could let you guys decide. What should I go suffer in next? Alliance Raid, Trials, or, normal raids? God. Brain's like, 8-man raids, 8-man raids. I'm like, that's not the name. That's not what it's called. Murder. Where's she at? Oh, she's behind me. Sneaky. Normal, I like doing those. Alright, we ride on with some normals. I can't stun that, whatever that is. Oh, the tank did. Cool. Wait. Ah, she's casting a verse on me. Ow! 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 Don't do that. Ooh, it made a noise. Thank you for birdie. It made a noise when it caps. That's cool. I don't want that loot. I don't want it. 104. Let's go. Whoa, look at her. She's glowing. Alright. Normal raids. Normal raids. Look at her glow. I feel like Alliance raids isn't going to take forever to complete. We probably won't complete light tonight, though. Especially because, like, normal raids and trials take a little bit longer to farm. But I'm feeling confident we can maybe finish normal raids. I say confident and then say maybe. But, yeah. Work through normal raids. We got just about 2 hours left. If the queues start taking forever, I'll swap to White Mage. Let's see. Creator. What's that thing anyways? This thing right here? Little light guy? It's for the next step, the second step of the relics. You have to queue into high-level dungeons, Alliance raid, trials, and normal raids to get light and fill this little thingy in order to get glowy weapons. And then your second weapon and etc. is just tomes again. The first step is the long step, your very first weapon. And every day on reset, you do get a bonus light for your first run of each Aether Well, too. So, like, earlier when Aeon was running with me, we did one of each, and that gave me a bonus on each one of them, and now I'm to regular light, so, like, this fight will probably give, like, I don't know, say, like, 60 light or something. Because trials and normal raids give less light, and then alliance and dungeons give higher light. You've barely done PvE since 7.1. Well, I'm glad I could explain it to you. Yeah, if you catch up on relic weapons, it's definitely a little bit of a grind. I'm not the biggest fan of running roulettes. I stopped running them after I got everything to 100. So that's why it's taken me a while to complete it, but some people had this done on day 1. So it's just about your dedication to running trials over and over again. Oh, we get a countdown. How kind. Yep, I get it. My lungs just don't want to deal with me talking right now, but we're gonna talk anyways. It can deal with it. Get in behind. Wait. This wasn't in my book, right? Oh, I don't have any second tries anyways. Haha. Just kidding. Over here. Hopefully I'm a little less coffee by tomorrow. I'm definitely better than I was a few days ago. Like a few days ago, I could not stop coughing. Like every time I would talk or breathe in, my lungs were like wheezing and I was like, Yeah, I figured this would be a chill thing to do and kind of get me back into some PvE right before we run deep dungeons tomorrow, so that's why we're chilling doing this. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm finally doing a little bit better too. I really don't like when I get sick like that, cause like it lingers like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Behind. I like how his horns glow when he casts his stuff. Fancy. Oh, goodbye, sir. Oh. I was gonna res him if the healers weren't, but they ended up doing it. They ended up getting him. Why'd I do that? He's about to go in the cutscene. Actually, I can get, yeah, we got it all off in time. Cutscene time. Yeah, I feel like I stay sick for a whole season nowadays. I feel that too. I'm glad I'm feeling at least good enough to be able to get back to streaming and, you know. Up for the patch too, so. If the patch was last week, I would not have been able to do anything, honestly. There was one time I'd gotten COVID and I was progging DSR, and oh my god, I could not keep up because I had that really bad brain fog on top of everything else. And it was so bad, and my static was so mad at me. I had a really toxic static at the time, but they were not happy, and I was like, guys, I told you I couldn't raid tonight. I'm literally dying of COVID. I've got like a super high fever. And they were like, well, we couldn't find a replacement. Why didn't you do better? And I was like, 'cause I'm dying. I think at that point, though, a lot of people hadn't actually experienced COVID, so a lot of people were, like, also playing it off, like, COVID's nothing. But, like, when you get it, like, and actually get it, oh my god. I definitely don't think I had COVID this time. I think it started as a sinus infection, and then because I've got, like, immune problems and, asthma, it turned into bronchitis, but it cleared itself up for the most part, so. Had the same experience for your DSR static. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant. Long story short, I was doing it with a person I was dating at the time, and he was friends with the other healer. And she had convinced him to kick me from the static and then break up with me the same night. So that was how my DSR prog ended. And I was on double dragons too, so it was really sad because I was really far into the fight. And I still haven't actually cleared an ultimate. I've just gotten relatively far in like 3 of them. We did a disband because it was slow as heck. Yeah, you gotta hate really slow prog. I had a group like that too, where we disband on what was it, like Limitless of P9S. So that kind of sucked because we nearly cleared the fight, but the prog was too slow. We had like 2 or 3 people that had already cleared in the static. I was going through my own stuff at the time and progging off of like someone's couch because my living situation, and I ended up homeless and stuff. It was terrible to say the least. So by the time we were ready to clear, like 4 or 5 people were so fed up with it. They were like, yeah, I think we're just gonna disband. I'm like, we're literally about to clear. You guys can't just clear Limitless and then clear the fight, please? And they're like, no, I think that's it for the static. And I was like, dude. It's like, seriously? Yeah, statics just, 9 times out of 10 tend to be bad news. Also, dude, fucking hell. Discord, stop pausing my Spotify. I'm going to nuke you. Thank you for party. Thank you for party. We'll give it to that person. Your old static lead is almost the same lore as Evo T static. Oh my god. Yeah, my static lore goes deep. I even had um Coil's static lore, okay? And oh god, that's some lore. We could get into that, but that's definitely some lore. More normal raids. At least the queues are popping faster for normal raids. To say the least, though, I feel like statics are hard. To find a good one that you really mesh with. Dating 14 players is always weird for you. I mean, it's not for everyone. I personally have dated a lot of people through well, I won't say a lot of people, but the people that I've dated in the past have been through 14. And obviously have not worked out, but that's okay. I've been single for like a year now. Someone came at me the other day and they're like, yo, I ran into your boyfriend in Rival Wings, and I'm like, we're not together and haven't been for like a year. What are you talking about? Like, I still talk to him as friends, but yeah, no. I've just been vibing, doing my own thing. It can work out, but sometimes it's definitely better not. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that have problems that they don't disclose, and because it's long distance and online, it can be difficult. I personally tend to, if I date someone online, have the expectation that we're going to meet IRL, either fly to each other, etc. Um, and I've always made that work, but it's hard. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not something that I would suggest you do. If you can find means to date people IRL, do it. Please. I personally am not a social person. I don't really go out. I don't like clubbing. I don't have too many friends IRL, so yeah, it is what it is. But at the moment, I've been chilling. I've been streaming, doing art, playing a bunch of games. Hasn't really been on my priority list, I guess, to say the least. But I don't hate either side. I think people aren't wrong on either side. I just don't like when people shove their beliefs on other people. Like, if you don't want to date someone in 14, that's cool. That's a you thing. But you don't have to sit there and tell someone else they're wrong. There's been people that have met someone in, like, you know, WoW, and they've been together for, like, 15 years. Or, like, people that met in, what was it, 11? That was the other, MMO before 14, right? People that met in 11 and are still together. So it can happen. It's just, it's not made for everyone. And there's a lot of dishonest people out there. So protect yourself. I've cleared content with someone I've dated, but it turns out that in the end my mindset got toxic and made me unbearable to play with. Oh, well, that sounds more like a communication problem. Sounds like maybe she had some sort of problem at some point and never told you, and it turned into an animosity of some sort. That's another big thing that I've noticed with terminally online people. No hate, just saying it in general, is they like to believe they're good at communication, and they actually don't know how to communicate at all. And then it turns into stuff like that. The hard reality was, though, it was the hard part of being a raid leader and being hard on... Well, if you were the raid leader, that's also different. You have to treat everyone the same in that sense. If they're slacking off in a certain way, or you guys aren't meeting DPS checks, or healing checks if they're a healer, like, that's a problem and you're holding back the static. That's one thing, if I've ever rated or done content with someone I'm dating, like, I've told them, like, if I'm actually doing something, constructive criticism is always welcome. You know, if there's something you can tell me to help me improve my DPS output or whatever, like, I don't really support parsing per se. I think parsing just brings out toxicity in people. But as far as improving yourself overall to help your team clear and get, you know, where they want to be in the time frame they give, then I'm all for, you know, criticism on what I could do better. It's because people were slacking off, like would fail landslides and would resolve the mechanic for them to make it so they would fail and then to get, oh, I can do this, he's just an idiot. Yeah, see, that's just toxic, you know, oh, it shows me. That's just a toxic, raid setting, and it makes people uncomfortable, and then they're not gonna want to do better. Like, you always have that one guy that's toxic for the most part, unless you're, you know, raid leader or leaders do a good job pruning. Okay, does the next song not want to play? Thanks. There we go. And that's also another problem with, statics too, is I've run into a lot of statics where the raid leader didn't actually want to be the raid leader, were forced into it, so then they feel bad about, you know, kicking so-and-so from the static because they're actually holding the whole static back or whatever. They don't want to be an asshole, like, and then your team just explodes over it. Why you stopped raid leading now? I'd rather just join a group or party find everything. Yeah, that's completely fair. Raid leading is way too much stress and definitely not for everyone. It's not for me personally. I've been in groups where I've had to lead and I've had to do callouts and stuff, and callouts is also another role in statics that can be really taxing, more taxing than most people realize. When you sit there and you're forced to do callouts for anywhere from like 4 to 6 to 8 hours, like, oh my god, like, your brain starts to go to mush. Definitely one of the reasons why I backed off from friends as much. My mind is, oh yeah, yeah. Everyone plays the game their own way, and sometimes if, oh shit, what did I do? What do I do with this? Oh, I don't do shit with it. I'm the wrong thing. I don't want to be a bird. Oh my god, sorry guys, I got lost. I was trying to read chat and then realized that I turned into a bird and things got kind of spooky. Burb! Is now when we turn to birds? Oh no! Now we do. Look, I did it. Oh, they're gonna die. Got them. Burp. Oh, it's a snock. Kill. Uh, 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 uh. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me. Thank you. Did the tank die because they didn't tank swap from the concussion? I imagine that's what probably happened. Ibanda. I don't want to be tanking this. This is gonna kill me. Please, one of the tanks come tank this from me. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Fucking finally. Almost died. Yeah, this is still constantly wipes and roulette. Yeah. Oh, he's got it. He got it. Goodbye. God. Oh, that was the... Oh. Oop. Oop. Bombs. 1. 2. I got it, I got it, I got it. 3. Monkey! Goodbye! The poor little sprout! I think we can kill him before we need to boost. I'll stand next to it just in case. Let's go! Thank you for 40. That's why I love A5. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this fight has always been fun. Oh, I didn't give anyone a calm. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Nice. We're rounding the corner to 8,000. Man, I can't be so excited about tomorrow. It's gonna make it harder to fall asleep. I do realize that. The dungeon's gonna be so pretty too. I can't wait to see how they do the design, like in the later floors. Much hype. I'm gonna have to put my light farming to the side for a bit. Ooh, that kind of sucks though, because I'm almost done with the weapons. So at some point, I might have to finish my light real quick. That way I can start upgrading weapons with my tomes. Because I already know I'm gonna get a ton of tomes from doing the new deep dungeon. Oh, it's this guy. Chaos. I'm just glad for content to do. I really like reading the patch notes. Excited for that. Me too, actually. I'm a fan of reading patch notes. I always have been. I remember there was one time where I was reading the patch notes, and there was something in it that I read that no one else realized, and I kept telling people, and they were like, how did you know that existed? And I'm like, because I read the patch notes. I was like, does no one else read the patch notes? And people were like, not really. And I was like, really? I'm like, I get excited for the patch notes. Like, I wait after the server goes down for the patch notes to come out so I can read them. I guess that is a little weird, but I get excited, okay? I'm like, oh my god, new content, let's go. Especially if it's content that I'm excited for, like, you know, the deep dungeon. Everyone hold hands. Everyone hold hands. Yay. Usually, yeah, it's like 2 hours after. Sometimes it's quicker than that, and sometimes if it's not a big patch, they'll... Is that on me? No. They'll release it, Are they gonna kill each other? Oh, good, they didn't. They'll release it, like, a day or two beforehand, but because this is, like, a bigger patch, they're not gonna release it until after the servers go down. Tank lose. That's your mechanic. Good job, tanks. Earthquack. Earthquack. Can I do this? Ugh. Haha. Haha. I can. Is that tank booster? Tank booster. I like this arena. Oh, I guess I have to go up now. Yeah, I was like, you don't want to stack those. Oh, I was casting. That was so rude. Oh. Alright, alright. Real questions here. What do I make for food after stream? Do I make mac and cheese bites with fries, or do I make, orange chicken with white rice? Oh my god, that actually scared me. I thought we all died for a second there. Right? I picked up some good food. I kind of looked at my food selections and I was like, why do I eat weird stuff? But I was like, you know what? It is what it is. You eat what you like, right? Mac and cheese bites? Alright, mac and cheese bites and fries it is. Mac and cheese is actually one of my favorite food groups. I love mac and cheese. And then anything potato. God, I'm a sucker for potatoes, but I'm also Irish, German, and Swedish, so it kind of makes sense. Like, of course I like potatoes. I would be a disgrace to my Irishness if I didn't. What's the best potato dish? My mashed potatoes. I make the best mashed potatoes in the world. Quite literally. Yeah. Let's not hit each other. Don't hold hands. That person wanted to stay right where they were casting black mage things. Oh, that's another one. Man, this guy does a lot for a normal raid. Oh. Goodbye, gamers. Okay, I'll give it to that person. Cat girl. Whoa, I got 2 comms. Let's go. Also, another fun fact. I'm technically related to Vikings, like actual Vikings, and I think that's pretty cool. At least according to my brother's blood test. I haven't gotten one done, but when they were telling me about it, I was like, yo, that's dope. I could have been a Viking. Alright, we're at 7,933 now. We're just under 8,000. That's crazy. We're so close. So close. I think this playlist isn't my vibe anymore. Nice! I'm glad the queues are popping fast for this, at least. I love the Irish bar near me. Goated food. Yo, Irish bars actually have amazing food. Something about really good bar food, too. Mmm. And 5 car bombs. What is a car bomb? Am I too old to know what that is? Is that like a shot? Like, or is that like a food name? Do I live under a rock? Well, actually, I kind of do, but... Him again! Mr. Gundam! Wave. Yay, we got other glowy portraits. We could shuffle that. We'll wait.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I think I'm tired of fighting this guy. You guys make me fight him all the time.
Cleave!
So much for, like, duty roulette. Oh my god. He got eaten.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Daddy ate him. That way.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
honestly favorite fight of those four. Yeah, this one's fun. I just want more variety in my queues right now. Seeing as I'm stuck farming this stuff. Oh, I gotta go that way. But I think this one, because it's a newer fight, will give more light anyways, so that does work out. I should probably be in the stack. I like the little like buildings out there too that kind of look like space like space thingies. Like those little like space centers that you have. I was gonna call it a space hotel. It's definitely not a space hotel. Okay. Oh, this way. Not yet. Now. Oh! Damn it.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
No, I already got it. Dang, I just used my swift cat. Okay, I still get it out.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
So fast. So furious. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh! That healer, they had like literally 200 HP. They had a shield. Oh my god, that was scary.
Not bad. Not bad. But
Not
we've
bad.
scarcely begun.
Wee woo, we got doggos. I can't see. Oh no, I just swift casted. Well, hopefully the other healer can get him. Okay, good. I was like, what terrible timing. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't worry, I won't hit you, little toast. Yay! This probably would have been my favorite fight in Savage if EU would have actually decided strats instead of being split. I feel like that's just typical party finder. They love to do double strats and it's so annoying. If not triple. And then you have to sit there and weave through the party finders to find the strat you want to use because really, why was it still going to let me cast it if... Okay, that's annoying. It should have just cut the cast out right when it ended. A little oversight on Square's part. Yeah, Party Finder loves to do that shit. For both Savages and, like, EX trial fights and stuff, it's not annoying.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Nice. Probably should have saved my swift cast. Someone might need it. I shouldn't get hit if I stand right here. God, it was so bad this tier for Party Finder strats, I imagine. Did they ever eventually settle on one strat, or are they still very split?
That must have hurt. But
I never did this tier for Savage. I originally had planned on doing it, and then, I'm not sure why I didn't, to be honest. I think I'd even woken up early for the Savage tier and everything, and then just didn't end up doing it.
You're mine!
You're mine. How kind of you, sir.
Pack of wolves!
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. It didn't register. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. That was scary. That was spooky. Why did I hit it? Why did I... I should... I know. I'm really lucky that that was like literally millisecond type tick right there. I just wanted to get my little thing off. I just wanted to hit him.
Try this.
And then I scare the shit out of myself instead. What? Where'd we... Oh. Oh god.
The challenger's down. Is this the
I
end?
was not paying attention. Messy, 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 messy run, messy run. Oh no! Shit, okay. I gotta get out of that, and they should not be stacked right now. Idiots.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dude! No! 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 Oh, it chose to hit me instead of the tank that was still alive, and the cast almost went off for the res. Bruh. Oh, people are lagging. Yeah, the game's been laggy tonight. Call out my little shit. Come on, little guy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
That kinda hurt. Alright, well, we get to run this fight back. Yippee!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Going to bed since I want to get some grinding before work. I hope you sleep wonderfully. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I'm dying.
Avoid that one.
Okay, never mind, I'm not dying. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you later. Have a wonderful sleep and good luck at work tomorrow. Okay. Let's not die to mechanics in the first phase. Okay, Kura, that would be fantastic.
A stylish evasion, well done.
No doubt. Because we're stylish here. What else would we be? Oh, that hurt. I want my bone snack to go
I
away.
do like toying with my prey.
This way first. Oh, shit nuggets. Shit nuggets, I'm dead.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
How did I read that so incorrectly, dude? Thank you for the res. Wow.
Fly true.
That was crazy.
The earth is mine to command.
I've read that like absolutely insanely backwards.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh my god. Oh my Jeebus. You focus on healing. I got that. Okay, never mind.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scared.
Oh boy. Okay. Please don't. Stack next. Stackies. I can, there we go.
fighting wins.
Girl. We got it this time, gamers.
Still you stat. Delightful.
Other way.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Surprising ways. I love the voice actor. He did such a good job with his lines.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Yay, I'm safe right here. Oh, I was a pixel off. I was not safe. I was not safe. I was deceived. That's a lot of home
But
snacks
they're not out of the fight yet.
on Sleepy. We love bone snacks. They're so tasty. Ooh. Stations.
You're mine.
Better than that. Is he going mid? Okay. No, I'm just gonna send it right there then. I didn't do it this time. I didn't go in early.
Avoided with ease. They knew just what to do.
I was good. Okay. We got Phoenix out. We're good. We're chilling. Oh, we have plenty of it. Man, it has been a long time since I've listened to a stir. Oh, fuck me. I wasn't paying attention again. I'll follow everyone else. I just got so unbelievably lucky. I should not have lived through that. That's okay. We take this.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Uh-oh, we might not have enough mitt for this. I should have saved my addle. Easy peasy. We got it this time. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna blind everybody with my LB. My finger was hovering. This way. Oh, goodbye, Jimmy Nut Butter. Now, does he make nutter butters with his nut butter? Let's go. Thank you for party.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, we did it. We got about 70 minutes left till the game goes down. I don't think we're gonna complete normal raids, but we can go for it. We can keep running. There's like a possibility we're gonna get really close to completing it though. Cause let's see, how much did we get for that one? It didn't really help that we had to run it twice, technically. It gave us 213. That's not bad. I think you get anywhere from like 100 something to like 200 something. So, yeah, we'll probably get to like 9,000-ish, I think, for the end of stream. Oh, this will be a quick one. Hopefully. Just really glad I'm done with the light farm. Stuff made me go insane. Yeah, that's why I've been taking it slow, because this is my least favorite type of grind. There's only so many hours I can do a light grind for. I think we've done it in maybe, I don't want to assume how many hours I've done it in, because I know I did a couple runs outside the stream, but it wasn't like a lot. It was like just like one run of each. As far as streaming goes, I think we've done, let's see, we'll be doing like 6-ish hours today, and I think last time we did light, we probably did it for like 4 hours, so overall it's probably a 10 to 12 hour grind. So doing it in one sitting was, Actually, it might be longer than that, because I've gotten light bonuses from doing it on different days, so I would say maybe 15 hours. 20 if you're really unlucky with what you get for queues, because lower level stuff gives, you know, less light. Unless we wipe on this guy, but we didn't wipe on the last run. I was able to handle the bombas. I wonder if we're getting these dungeons because new people are running them just to complete them. Oh, their top matches their book. That's cute. That book's okay, but I probably wouldn't spend a big mental coffer on the book. At least I'm pretty sure that's the big mental coffer book, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to do Bomba. Oh, they went that way? Okay, gamers. Well, we should still be fine. Just get in the corner. I don't know why they swapped, sides of the room, but, you know. The party technically wants to be over here for the next thing. Come, guys. Go, bird. Go, bird, go. Go, bird, go. Uh-oh. I tried. Hmm. How much is an overdose for gob juice? I don't know if I can do both bomb sets. I might kill myself if I do. Oh, I can't. Okay. They got it. Good job. Good job. Yippee! Thank you for birding. Leave. I should try to give my comms to the new players so they can work on their commie achievements and stuff. Alright, we're at 82-86. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this before maintenance, I don't think. I'm definitely hungry, but I can wait. It's not that far off for eating. Plus, I think most of the stuff I got's like legit frozen, so needs to be cooked. All right, dancing green time.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign.
Dancing green. It's the frog time. The nightmares return. PTSD. I did watch people prog this fight. It looked like fun and also traumatizing at the same time.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Cornfield, no.
Getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing green is pulling
Goodbye,
out all the
healer.
stops with these steps.
It's gonna be one of those runs.
On the dance floor.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought their name was Bitty Snails. And I was kind of confused. Just a little confused. This is why your static disbanded week 1. Oh, this fight broke statics.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
How could dancing frogs do that to
An
people?
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
He's a static breaker. This one in M6 broke a lot of statics. Wait, which one was M6 again? Oh, fuck me. No! Damn it. No, the crowd can't cheer. That's weird. Sugar Riot. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can see that. With the yen. she a murderer with Yan? Two snap. 1, 2. Oh, there's our reminder again that they're gonna kick us off of the game.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the... Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with dancing?
Well, at least I'm not in casting right now. I'm in Phoenix.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
But 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Let's finish with style!
You know, I take offense to eviction notice's name, actually. That's illegal to have a name like that.
Groovy moves!
Beware of the
crowd's loving it.
MMOPC club for information. Huh? No.
Back to it, dancers!
Back to it, dancers. You heard the man.
Show us some electrifying moves!
Man, this fight has so much movement. Bro's just taking as many snacks as he can get right now. He wants all the snackies.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
I'm just gonna come out over here. Yeah, this is an outland, right?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can...
I didn't even read what it was, I just kind of guessed. Buh.
The challenger...
Oh, I'm dead!
Is the end.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Eight! Why does Tommy have a mark ignore? I'm getting PTSD from PvP right now.
Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are
Wait,
on dancing
I thought I
green.
summoned him! Fuck.
Dance
Grr.
like there's no tomorrow!
Grrr.
Let's finish with style!
That works. Groovy.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on!
on, show me your moves.
Uh, we did it. The cool for party. Oh, I didn't get the column. I forgot. It's okay. Let's see. 84.99. That's not bad. We're not finishing this Wondrous Tales by tonight, but that's fine. I was just kind of doing it because I had it on me anyways. We'll pick up a new one at some point. Tomorrow, I guess. What are we at for tones? 80. I'm also going to have to spend my mathematics at some point, too. Okay, my gamer subs is gone, but I probably shouldn't drink another one just because it's late and I wanted to sleep tonight. And it has caffeine in it. I mean, it's natural caffeine, but still. Ooh, Halloween outfit. I need to make one at some point myself.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
I like this fight.
Can they hold
Black
their
cat.
own against our feline ferocity?
Oh yeah, there's also Manderville being released tomorrow if anyone's into the Manderville story. I believe that was also part of the releasing.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
The fact she gives bleed too is just evil.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
You used to like Manderville? Totally locked relics behind it. Facts. There were so many people that had never done Manderville, and it was really sad watching people have to go through the grind because the Manderville story goes so far back and is so fucking long. Like, it's a drag of a story if you have to go through it and do all of it just to unlock the relics. It was kind of rude of them to do that, not gonna lie.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
This is one of my favorite bands. I love the Wonder Years.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
Oh, buddy. Okay. Looks like I didn't get picked. Haha. I was done most of them, but I wanted to test the Relic and DSR and found out I had to do a 2-hour long series of cutscenes when I was like 3 hours before raid. Yeah, at that point, I would just skip it too. Yeah, the cutscenes are kind of wild. It's probably one of the bigger side stories that they have in this game. Most of them aren't nearly as long, or have gone through so many expansions.
I'll gut you like a cod.
And the news story is not terrible, but I haven't been super interested in it like I was in the original stories, I would say. Biscuit maker. Just like my cat. She makes all the biscuits. I love the Realm Reborn ones, and the Heaven Ward was pretty good too. Yeah, the comedy was peak when they first. Am I on the right side? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. I dodged it still. I thought I was gonna get hit, not lying.
The challenger saw straight through it.
I was scared. I can manage not to fuck this up. Thank you for party.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't want no loot. Oh no, there was the orchestrion. Shit, I should have stayed for that. Oh well. Oopsie daisy. I was kind of rushing through. Ooh, that was a quick one. 8654. We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, we'll definitely probably get to around 9,000 before we have to log out. And then we'll definitely be back tomorrow, probably bright and early. Ooh, fun.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Oh, yeah, yeah, that would help. Should probably also focus target her. I wish I had done this fight in Savage. This would have been a fun fight. If I remember correctly, I did up to the bird fight, and then I didn't do the last fight for some sort of static reason. I don't really remember why that static died. Because she drops the Exotl, right? Isn't that what she drops her mount, if I'm not mistaken? She does? Yeah, I definitely want to get that someday. I still need the Danger Noodle too, the fire one that goes into the birdie. Someday I'll go back and farm these.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Firebear, that was also your favorite fight? That was the one that I left off on like Limitless 2 or whatever. So I almost had cleared it. Uh-oh, that person's DCing. Goodbye to their dead body. Oh, their body disappeared as the platform did. That was funny timing. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? Oh, I see. It was just a beam. Oh yeah, you can't jump on these platforms. We're gonna get hit in the face. Oh, we're gonna get hit in the face twice. Oh wait, never mind. We had a tiny little sliver. Whew. Thankfully we had that little sliver. I got him.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
I'm so glad we're almost done with farming light. We're getting very close.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
She's so cool. I love Athena's character design.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall
Tremble!
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 Such a singularly resolute soul.
She's not angry.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
We have double sage and double, goon. It's this one, right?
Brilliant for me!
Yeah.
Cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I like how she cast it on different wings, too.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Cattle! Oh, come back. Well, the servers have been kind to me, the past, like, hour or so. They haven't really been lagging like they were earlier.
From the fabric of creation. I give voice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. I was in a dangerous spot. Eee! No! No! Not right at the end. Damn. That was cruel. Cruel. She knocked all of us off at the end. Not all of us, but like at least half the party. Alright. We're almost at 9,000. The next one's only gonna get us to 9,000 if we get a newer raid. I'm curious how, Pilgrim's Traverse is gonna look weapon-wise, like when they get to the second stage. I hope they look really cool. Oh my god, no, 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 get me out of here. I had to farm this for my tank mounts. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. No, 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 no. Ugh. I ran this fight so many times. Hundreds of times. I did it for each one of my tanks. Gross. I hate tanking, so this was the best way for me to do it. Because, like, unsynced with a bunch of tanks, I think it took, like, a minute 30 maybe. Yeah, it was a good way to farm it, but when you're farming, what is it, 300 clears per tank? Bro, my brain was melting. Tanking's the only thing you know? Oh. I'm a healer main, in PvE, but I like to dabble in casters. Like, summoner and other stuff. Like, I level everything, but as far as what I, like, actually main, it's definitely white mage. I'm a based white mage player. Based white mage player. I've received so much hate over the years because white mage is like quote-unquote the easiest healing class to play, etc. But at the same time, there are people out there that literally refuse to heal and are like, no, that's one job I will not do in this game. So, I don't feel so bad about it. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Forgot the mechanic. Silly me. I'm really good at griefing tonight. It's like it's my job. Do you use Aqua Veil in your tanks? Of course. White Mage has 2 shields to use in your tank. And it also makes it so I can glare and do more damage if I'm giving my tank shields, right? The last white mage a friend was doing free with never— What? Then girl, that's your fault. Like, hello? Or boy, but literally. Hello? Yeah, no, when you're raiding Savage, your Aqua Veil is literally for tank busters, and your other healer is gonna send out their heals. Actually, a healer has Benison too, so technically speaking, you can shield both tanks. Isn't that crazy? That's a crazy thought. Trust me, I've been in statics like that too, where the other healer literally won't touch their heal buttons, won't put out their shields, and then they're like, well, you know, it's the white mage's fault. They're not healing enough. And I'm like, honey, I'm putting out like orange parse healing, and you're doing just your DPS, and you're supposed to be our shield healer. Like, hello. So it goes both ways. I've definitely seen it happen. There's one time where I remember I was pugging in Party Finder, and I ran into this astrologian who got mad at me for healing because I had been in statics where technically I was a solo healer because the other healer like didn't know what they were doing, or we were basically like holding their hand kind of thing. So this other guy was like, no, listen, we both know this fight well enough to do the mechanics, and you have more DPS than me, and I can pretty much solo heal this. You put out heals once or twice if need be, but if you keep healing, I'm not running this fight with you. And I was like, okay, bro. So I went the whole fight without basically healing at all. Maybe like 1 or 2 heals to like a tank or something, and we cleared, and I was just like, wow, this is what it feels like to have another healer that can heal. I was in shock. I was like, this is so crazy. I was like, there's other healers that can actually do healing in Savage out here? No way. Yeah, it was a good feeling. I mean, it kind of was awkward getting, like, like straight up like yelled at by him. Like he was not happy with me. He's like, I told you not to heal. You did it again. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to healing. And he's like, no, I literally told you I don't need your heals right now. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't think necessarily he was like mad that I was healing. It was more just he wanted to get the fight over with, and he knew that if we had the extra DPS for the DPS checks and stuff, it would be like easy peasy. But it was still a funny memory that I have. Finally running into another healer that can actually heal. He was an Astro too. But that was way back when Astro had, you know, the different the shields and the RNG sex, so. How did I not get hit with one? What the heck? Come here, friends. Oh, I guess he just chooses random people not to give. Yeah, that would have been spooky if you dropped them up here, because they drop AoEs after. Move, move, move! Don't die! Tank. 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 Oh, my butthole. I did not consent to that. The tank didn't want to save me. They wanted me to die. Did you guys see that? Oh yes, the Secton card RNG. Yes, that's when Astro was good. I liked Astro. Astro now is like, eh. It's alright. Uh-oh, we're lagging. I jinxed it earlier. Hee hee. That's my bad. Maybe I shouldn't jinx things. Also, I just addled that for no reason. But that's fine. I think I had more fun on Astro during Shadowbringers than any other time. That's fair. I mean, Astro's gone through so many fucking phases when it comes to that kind of stuff. Oh no, I just murdered did them. I stood way too close. Sorry, healer. That was definitely kind of my bad. That was kind of me getting you killed. Because I could have stood a little bit further so there wasn't a little overlapping, but... I mean, it's just like Summoner. It's gone through all of its stages of being changed. Summoner right now is literally just like Legos. Like, you press 1, 2, 3, 4 and do the same combo, and it's very straightforward. Other jobs, they have less straightforward combos, or more convoluted combos, I guess you could say. Kill the bubble. The crystal destroyed. You dare? Yes. Come back, sir. Oh my god, Square, stop. We know the servers are going down. We're aware. We are aware. Ah, man, I swift casted, but that's alright. We're in a duty where I don't have a second Aether Flow. Uh-oh, they're gonna get overlapped again. I don't have swift cast. It wasn't my fault this time. Wasn't my fault. How are you not dead? We LB'd you, sir. Man, we got to a cyclone phase. That's crazy. Let's go. Thank you for party. I got a competition. How sweet. I don't feel like I'm doing very much on Summoner, but I appreciate the comms. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We're getting closer. Technically, I think we need 4 or 5 more to complete normal. Trials is going to be the one that's going to drag for me. I think Alliance Raid's probably only going to take like 3, 4 more runs. Yeah, I love this fight. I think it was such a cool idea. The way they designed this fight with the little, like, painting thing, painting mechanic and stuff. Hurry up, cutscene viewer! Goddess Chardanuk. Ah, you turned into a demon! So spooky! I think this whole tier was designed really well for boss fights. Oh yeah. Murder. Rock time. Oh wait, no, airplane time. Rock time's over there. Ah! What's this? Oh! God damn it. Who told you you could do that? Well, I probably should have held that for Bahamut. That's okay. It's not that serious. Oh, we stand on that side, don't we? He is kind of spooky. It is time for you to die, sir. Why has it gotta go all the way back to the middle to possess something? Oh. Good job. That person knew what they were doing. Yeah, yeah. Someone else can LB. I'm in the middle of Bahamut. Or we just don't LB. I guess we don't need it. Yeah, thank you for Prate. $133. Alright, alright. I think we'll probably have time for, let's see, we got 20 minutes left, so maybe 3 more duties? Maybe 4 if we're lucky. Nice. We'll get some good light from this
What inspiration will
one.
you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
I like the design of this fight too. They're really good at designing fights in this game. I really need to get a new keyboard at some point. My keyboard's starting to get to that point where like some of the keys feel like glossy because they're like worn down. The keyboard's also a little dirty, but I'll probably just buy a new one at some point. Maybe next week when I get paid. I don't want to spend too much more off of this paycheck because I already had to pay all my bills, or at least some of my bills. Let's see. I'm just gonna go into that. I think I'm safe right here.
What's your favorite color?
Why? Got spooky for a second. Thought the tank was gonna hit me.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Where do we think the new season of PvP is gonna be, server-wise? Will it finally be on Aether? We haven't gotten it on our server yet.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
It would be kind of nice, so I don't have to sit here and
How about a little more
swap
sunshine?
data centers every time I want to run ranked. I don't like the mechanic with the cactus.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, no.
Judd. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing.
Wow, I got out of it.
Quicksand?
Oh, man.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Alright, we all lived. I guess it wasn't that bad that we got hit.
What's your favorite color?
I am the lowest DPS here. Aww.
Can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
Oh, goodbye.
Ha! Effortlessly dodged.
What do you... Rushing rivers.
You have too much life, that's what I say. Die already. Ah, it's so green.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
Jump scare. I thought she did the stack first, but maybe it's random. Now that one might actually kill you if you're not standing in the water.
This is no good. It needs a thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Have it. Some
Well,
distraction to
after
facilitate
doing many
different
hours of
construction.
PvE, I think we are back at the point where we're not going to die to everything when we go into the new deep dungeon tomorrow. So that's good. I feel like we've gotten our warm-up today that we needed.
Raging storm.
Oh
I
god.
hope you brought your parasols.
I'm gonna get hit by that! No! Okay. As I was saying. Yeah, I'm doing wonderful. I'm not gonna die to everything, tomorrow. You know,
The challenger
Fuck.
rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Shut up! Making fun of me, Mr. Hostman. It was because I have it turned to auto-turn when I attack, and I just auto-turned and ran back into it by mistake. Thank you for party.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, I opened the combination and just didn't give one. That's cool. Cool. Good job, Rain. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're getting closer, though. We're at 9463. We have time to do maybe 2 more if we don't get a really long one. And then as far as who we're going to raid tonight, I don't really know. We're going to have to figure that out because we can't raid someone doing 14 stuff. Everyone's getting kicked off of 14. I'm definitely going to end stream at midnight though, so I can go eat food and chill for like an hour and then hopefully fall asleep so I can wake up nice and early tomorrow. Uh, this is another one that people like to wipe too. If you don't do the ads properly. It's kind of like the off-tank job. Well, even if we don't get one more full run in, I think whenever I run next with the light bonus for the daily, I'll probably be able to complete normal raids, and then we'll be closer to finishing. Refurbisher. Okay, the tank is doing it. Thank goodness the tank knows what to do. Yeah, you know what, Square? I'm still queuing up for one more duty after this. You can't stop me. Well, I mean, technically they could if they kicked me out in the middle of the duty. But... this should only take us another minute to complete, I feel like. Unless we wipe. Then I'm gonna be really sad, because then I can't do one more. Our tank is doing what they need to do, though. I wonder if anything will even queue after this. I don't know. We can try. I don't know if we'll get lucky enough to get one more run in, gonna be honest with you gamers. It's already 11:52 and the servers are supposed to shut off in 8 minutes. But that's okay, because we're gonna be streaming a bunch tomorrow. You can die on any panel, right? Because they all kind of go up in flames. Probably want to pull him onto that other one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, that one does end up. Okay, that one does get sucked in. Stalk. Fire. Yeah, there's only 5 minutes now till the server shuts down. We're not gonna have enough time to run one more, sadly, but we have made a lot of good progress today. So I'm not even complaining. Yippee! Thank you for Barney. Alright, so we ended up finishing off high level, and normal raids is at 9634. So it's very possible that we'll be able to complete it with the light bonus. I don't know if I'm gonna run any of this tomorrow. I mean, we'll definitely be able to complete that. We'll see. We might run it tomorrow at some point, just take a little break from what we're doing, but there's two main contents that we want to grind tomorrow, that being um, Deep Dungeon and Monster Hunter stuff. So no guarantee that we're gonna work on light tomorrow. I think we'll probably stick to new content and just bite the bullet on not using my tomes until I get around to finishing the light farm. But yeah, thank you everybody that hung out with me tonight. I had a fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know we were just doing light farming, so there wasn't really much going on, but it was still good, like a good way for me to get back into streaming after being sick for so freaking long. Let me see if there is anyone we can raid real quick. If not, let's see. I can raid over to Shizu actually. She's doing some Marvel Rivals, it looks like. So we'll raid over to Shizu, and then tomorrow I will be back hopefully bright and early. I'm hoping to start around 8 or 9 a.m. That's kind of my goal right now. I'm gonna go make some food and then chill and hopefully fall asleep by like 2 a.m. the latest, and get a little bit sleepy shin. And then, yeah, we're gonna be doing lots of fun stuff tomorrow, so I hope you guys join me then. Well, I hope everybody has a wonderful night, and, if you're going to bed, I hope you sleep well. If you're doing some patch stuff tomorrow, I hope you have the best of gaming and get everything you want done. And I hope you enjoy the new Deep Dungeon and the Monster Hunter collab. But with that, I'm gonna be logging out for the night. The servers are about to die anyways, and I am, oh, God damn it, Spotify. I am hungry. So I'm gonna end up calling it there. So I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.